Hey guys, can you hear me okay? All right, it's been a few days. Let me try to remember what we were doing here. Looks like Scandinavia is losing to Lithuania badly. We are at peace. Excuse me, we've got some truces here. That although France is up in less than a year. That's a 5-year truce. 5-year truce. That one is up pretty quickly. And as far as government types, let's take a look. So we're making pretty good progress. We don't have a ton of time left. What do we got? 70 years. I think that should be plenty, depending on how much we want to do in the British Isles. I think that should be plenty for what we want to do over here. So Prussia is an option, although Prussia's actually losing here to Scandinavia. I wonder what's going to happen with this deal. And we've still got a handful of truces here in the former HRE. Makes this a little bit messy. We do not have one with the Palatinate, so that's an option. Lorraine, we do. Nuremberg, we do. Kind of have a lot here. Augsburg is actually a Catholic theocracy, so they're good. We don't care about that. So I guess our options are, do we wait a little bit and go after one of these bigger guys like France? That is October of next year. Prussia's up in March. They're already losing, so we could kind of wait and see what happens there. Let's get some mill access at the very least. Oh, wow. These... Oh, yeah, we were selling provinces, weren't we? I think we had just finished selling provinces in the last one. That's right. Yeah, I'm glad to get those off our hands. Okay. Let's get our diplomats back. Okay, Prussia made white peace with Scandinavia, so I think Prussia's next. I think I like that idea. Let's get some mill access. And I'm thinking this is mostly Poland region, so we want to make sure the French-British Isles is cursed. Yeah, it is. It really is. Okay, we re-allied Nitra because I want to give them a bunch of the land here. We already have trust and favors with them. Let's head up this way. And we could get mill access with Nitra. And this truce is up next month. Does Nitra have their own truce? Nope, same one. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look at the institution. It costs 7 grand. Gives tax and manpower. Tax would be nice. Let's see if we're going to tech anything soon. We're not teching anything soon. I don't see a rush to do that. I'll give it a little bit more time to spread. These are nice modifiers, but that's a lot of gold. Hey, you're stuck in an airport. Please send it. I wish you the best. I hate getting stuck in airports. That's the worst feeling. I've spent some days at airports. It is not much fun. Okay, so let's call Prussia.
Dad, might need some water.
Okay, go get some water. And we're going to do imperialism here. Hey, Shabrin, good to see you. And we're going to call Nitra. We could also co-CB. So we've got Livonians and Riga. Livonians are our allies. We could ask them to break here. We'd have to use favors. Riga, we are not allied to currently. Yeah, that's my son. I put him to bed and he likes to come back out, and we joke that there's a bingo card of different things he'll say to extend bedtime. Let's see. So we could use, they don't like this one. You know, we kind of joked about there's 2 ways to break a alliance. One is asking them nicely and one is threatening them. This is the not so nice way. So if we do, we need 50 favors. We don't have them. Yes, we could fight. Rather not. We could curry favors pretty quick. Let's see how many we get. 0.2 a month. That's still going to be a little while. Another option is just waiting a minute and going after Lithuania. Nah, that's 4 years. I don't want to wait 4 years. It's kind of weird that they ally the Livonians when you'd think they want the same territory. Yeah, 10 years of currying favors. I don't want to wait that long. Although sometimes, do you guys ever think this thing like lies to you? Oh, refused offensive wars. That would bring it way down. 0.86. That's much better. Did I go through and do that with like everybody? I did, because remember we were trying to sell provinces in peace. Okay, Nitra's good. I forgot about that. Of course, now we're going to get called to all kinds of nonsense. Mines. Switzerland. 2.5 years still isn't amazing. Aztecs, the last one. Yeah, they're fine. We did have another option here in... we can bring these guys back too. Let's do that. We had another option in the HRE to look at. Who was that? Platinate? They're allied with Avignon. We're probably going to end up just having to fight some of our guys, which is unfortunate, but it's kind of the way it is here. Because say we get the favors and ask the Livonians to break this alliance, well, you can only do this thing every so often. I think, is it every 10 years you can ask an ally to do this? And that's not per ally. That's like global, which is kind of weird, but I understand that this thing could have a lot of, you could cheese it. So we're going to kind of have to use that carefully. I think there was another HRE option as well. That's a truce. Luxembourg, that's a truce. Aachen, that's a truce. Westphalia, we definitely had a truce. We could just wait for France. They're not allied. October. Maybe it's, let's do France. We'll curry with the Livonians. France is not allied to any of our guys. And let's plan to give a bunch of stuff here. Hopefully they don't have like a separate piece. Oh, they need favors too. Let's bail these guys out. Let's get mill access here too. If you think about it in terms of how many total wars do we have left, if we're serious about getting all of Europe, we're going to have to fight France the most. So on that level, it kind of makes sense. And we'll just set our guys up here, maybe. And was that October? Yeah, October. Okay, here we go. Here's a peace deal. Scandinavia gives up a bunch of stuff. Thank you. Lithuania took a bunch of stuff here from Scandinavia. And they also broke off Holstein here, Protestant Duchy. This could be free real estate in a second, in like 1 month tick. Lithuania is probably going to drop this guarantee. I say that they haven't. Lithuania is 4K in debt. France, full annexation, 358. Still quite a bit. And yeah, we could do a big France war and then start declaring on other people. That's sometimes a pretty good strategy. Let's see if... So my plan was to give the Low Countries here to Liège, but the issue is if I call in all my buddies, like both Mainz and Avignon are going to fight for this. Not give up occupations. Yeah, I know. That attitude towards enemy, I saw that. That was goofy, wasn't it? Attitude towards enemies, +2, +2, +2. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I've seen that before. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, I could call them later on. Siege the Low Countries and then bring them in. True. Lithuania's a great power again. Whatever. Not for long. French exile. Yeah, we'll take the prestige. We're actually slightly low on prestige because we sold all those provinces in Mexico, which just tanked our prestige. But I'm just glad to have them off our hands. Here we go. And This looks good to me. Aachen. We could hand out some of these to allies in this war. I probably will do that. Oh, guys, it happened. You know, we talked about it in a different stream. What do you guys notice about what was once London? It's now the French capital. This is so cursed. I guess when we kicked them, I know when we took Paris, it moved to Picardy. And then I guess when we took this, it went over here. So that's pretty wild. We're going to do Great Holy War. And let's hold off on these two, like we talked about, until we can siege the Low Countries. Do we call Aztec? I don't think we do. I don't need them getting rolled. We'll leave the Aztec out of this. We'll let them pick their own wars on in the New World. Okay, let's roll. Wow, they got quite a few forts up here. And I have no idea. It looks like he's got 55k here. He's got a lot of guys. He's got 400k, but who knows where they are. He's also at war with Brazil, so they might be down there. Let's bring our fleet up. And let's build a spy network too. In a second. Well, level 2 forts aren't lasting very long these days. Okay, why is this guy stuck down here? I must have messed this up. Whatever. And we're up to, let's see, 74% siegeability, 8 dice, and we could get more if we expand a little bit here. We need to go up to 25 cannons, which we'll do after this war. Yeah, Viper, I think it would too. Oh, I don't think we're going to tag eliminate France because I think they have like some colonies. How important is AT here? 72 versus a stab. We'll be fine. Gurkhani is no longer a valid rival. I wonder, did they eclipse us or vice versa? Oh wow, Gurkhani has 3,300 dev. Guys, Gurkhani is heading north. Gurkhani's gonna hit the Arctic Circle here, if they haven't already. And they're still pushing into Gujarat here. It's a big Gurkhani. Yeah, I think the French do. I know they have like South Georgia at a minimum, and surely they have some other like islands out there. Yes, they have like some Philippine islands and stuff, so... I guess in like Persia and probably here in Western India. I think just he's got tons of land. Not that any of it is like amazing, but he's just got a lot of it. Yeah. Any nation recommendations? I just finished playing Novgorod. Okay, give me a region you want to play in and a like difficult, like challenge level if you want like easy, medium, and hard, and I'll give you a recommendation. Okay, let's keep sieging this stuff down. Novgorod is fun. They're like a decent challenge. Early game until you beat, once you beat Muscovy once or twice, then it's much easier, but that's true for a lot of tags, I guess you could say. I'm liking how fast these sieges are, guys. And this isn't even our final form. Burgundy's fun. Yep. We probably will have to invade the British Isles. We'll probably do the Ireland thing again. Because I suspect, well, he's got a few guys over there. I never know, like, what the AI island defense logic is. Because he's got a stack here, 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 and here. Those are a lot of regions. Europe, North Africa, West Asia, maybe medium, medium hard. Oh, that's that's a lot of regions. I'm gonna skip North Africa because I don't like North Africa that much. Europe and West Asia. Just me being me, I'm gonna recommend something around here. Trebizond, Georgia, Karabakh's almost too hard. Well, you said medium hard, so that's kind of up to you. Any of the like Persia tags, especially the smaller ones, Ardabil. Let's see. Oh, you know it could be fun, like Wallachia, Moldavia. The medium hard is kind of tricky because are you pretty experienced? Because if you're a beginner, then these are probably beyond medium hard. Okay, I think... Let's see here. 2,500 hours? Okay. Yep. Karaman into Rum. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, that could be fun if you want to do... Yeah, there's some of the smaller, like the Anatolian miners are fun too. It can be like a little tricky balancing thing. Like usually you want to ally the Mams and then wait for the Ottomans to be distracted in the west, hit them from the east. Even then, the Ottomans are not a pushover. And then sometimes you can get unlucky if they go after the Mamluks first, then you have to make that call. Do you honor that or do you ditch them and try something else? I don't think I'm taking anything in Britain. I know somebody asked me that a minute ago. I think I'm going to give most of the Low Countries here. Let's see how much this costs. Like, because I know these are really high dev. This might be depressing. And there could also be limits to how much the AI wants here. Yeah, they don't want tons. So if that's the case, then we very well might head into the British Isles. I don't think we ever figured out what tag we were going to give all this to either, because there's not that much left here. Iceland's still up, but we did that in the Dithmarschen run with Icelandic British Isles. We could do like a client state. I don't know if that's cool or lame. I don't really mess with client states that much. The problem is the Welsh cores are gone. Otherwise, I'd totally be down for Wales. The cores are gone, so we'd have to do like some scuffed client state Wales. Wait, you can just you can right click on this? Oh, I didn't even know that. That's actually a good shortcut too. I've always done the 2 clicks. I like that. At a minimum, I think we're going to have to land in the British Isles. I think I want to try Ireland. And let's call call these other guys? Not Aztec. But we'll call mines. Oh, and they're calling us to silly stuff. I don't care. That's fine. Scotland, I think they lost their course too because of culture conversions. There's like nobody left here, guys. It's kind of grim. Like the Highland cores, the like Gaeldom cores, I think are gone. Everything's gone. Yeah, the French have been on like a one-man mission to eliminate cores, other nations' cores. Like if I go to France and release nations, it's former HRE miners. Look at this. Nobody is left. Yes, this is here. Let's look at the culture map mode because this is messed up. So how does this happen? How does Irish get up here? I guess France has been culture converting to Irish up here. I don't really know, guys. You thought the Norman yoke was bad. That's a good one. Okay, so he's got 57k chilling in Southern Ireland. Let's scout this out a little bit. Spain just declared a nationalism war on Brazil. So he's got 60. He's got guys all over the place. I'm not thrilled with the way this is set up. Maybe if we blitz into Kent, this could work over here. I'm not sure, Radical. I've wondered that too. I think it has to do with like what's accepted. And so if like he's accepted Irish and English, he did not have, you know, the Highlander culture and that stuff accepted. So clearly he wants to shift those really minority ones into accepted groups. Yeah, unaccepted cultures. Yeah, he definitely wants to go from unaccepted into accepted cultures. But yeah, maybe there's some cost component as well. Yeah, here, I'll look for you guys. Like this one here. It's adopted Irish culture in 1671, so a while ago. And then so there's where it stopped being a core of Gaeldom. It's kind of funky, but I think I just want to try to blitz Kent. And I'm hoping we can take it super fast before these Doomstacks get there. You know, if we... You know what we could do, guys? I'm going to wait on this for a second. We're going to embrace industrialization and then go Miltech 28 and take the next tier of infantry. And it's funny that at 26 you have the choice of 4, and then at 28 it's back to 2, and then at 30 it goes back to 4. And not all like culture, like tech groups have that. I don't totally understand why that's a thing. Let's do square infantry. Why is France and England? You have to watch the previous videos. It all started with a Scottish PU and a French Castile alliance. And things took a turn, I guess you could say. Let's see if we can separate peace. Do we have any separate peace deals here? Not yet. Yeah, London, what was once known as London is now French domain and is the French capital. And we did not really engineer that. That's... I mean, we did kick France out of continental Europe, so we sort of did, but... Okay, Brazil makes peace with Latin Empire. That's cool. The Aztecs are going to pay for industrialism. We have to accept that. You know, I don't think so, because to answer the question, will France ever culture convert to English, they probably should. But I think once you hit Empire government rank with your primary culture group, the AI does not like to switch out of that. So I think he'll stay. No, he can't form England or Great Britain or any of that stuff. England is still around. How did London lose the English core? Because this is the primary nation of English, and I thought it would never lose its core. How does that happen, guys? England's losing cores here. Like these, how does that happen? This funky stuff going on. Yeah, maybe revoked. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. The AI loves to like force, like revoke cores and stuff. I generally don't mess with that. I feel like you can get better stuff for your war score. Okay, Mines is expanding in Germany. That's fine. Let's go help these guys up here. And once these guys have their morale back, we're gonna go for this thing. We could also do, we don't have Cav, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll just pick one. Get the pop-up out of there. And let's dev real quick too. All right, let's try this thing. Don't you just get different rebels, Shinano? Like, I know, I get what you're saying, and maybe you do get slightly fewer. We capture that so fast. Let's get our second stack in. Oh, he's headed this way, guys. Let's move you and get a third stack in here. And move you. Yeah, I just get it, not a different, yeah. And let's barrage this and get the final stack in. I know we're overstacked here. I just want to get them on the Latin Empire is doing a imperialism war against Ethiopia. Okay. Ethiopia has no manpower. Should be a pretty easy war. Unlike these guys here. This is a theocracy, guys. This is a Somalian theocracy. Interesting. Unfortunately, they're not. You know what we could do, guys? Now, we could Great Holy War them. Only problem is we'd have to fight Kirkani. But we could Great Holy War them, and because the hard part here is Gov type, and they've got the correct Gov type. But that's a distraction. So let's stay focused here. Okay, let's take this. Okay, that's, well, why would the AI leave his guys there? It's just so bad. Just AI things, I guess. And you can come around. So I think we'll do a client state. Should we do like a London client state or something? Of course, if I take this, what will the name of this province be if we take it? is this French domain thing, is that a permanent name change, or is that just for the French culture group? I guess we need to find out. Oh, I can't client state? Oh. We'll check it out. If we can't client state, then maybe we're doing the Iceland plan. Just because we have no other options. Okay, let's see. So that's the Low Countries deal. We can give this one to Avignon. That's French region. Yes, it is, Calais. And then, how have my allies still not seized this stuff down here? Yeah, I can't release at war. But this war honestly shouldn't go that much longer, because now that we're here, he can't probably stop us in on the British Isles, especially when he does silly stuff. And you guys know the AI, it can't help itself. Brazil is ceding stuff to French Canada, whatever, I don't care. I think we've gone to the next unit model, because remember we had the ruffles. The ruffles are gone. I kind of miss them. These guys just look like, I don't know, any other. Or no, the hat, guys. Look at the hat. We've got the crossed keys on the hat. I take it all back. That's kind of cool. You guys see that? It might be like kind of blurry on the stream. I take it all back. They get a unique hat. That's good enough for me. Okay. So the unfortunate thing is we won't know if we can do the client state. And if my peace deal would be different. You know, if I know it's going to have to be an Iceland thing, I'm going to go, you know, north-south. Also, guys, mines landed 48,000 guys in the Faroe Islands, and they're just chilling here. Seems overkill, buddy. Seems overkill. I think the safe play is probably to go north-south. And I think I'm going to do that. And we can actually take a lot going this way. Like, that's actually kind of crazy. I think this might be the deal, is we take like Iceland, Scotland, Ireland. Yeah, bigger than the population of the Faroe Islands, probably by a decent like multiple, especially then. Like, what was the population of the Faroe Islands in 1756? Could not have been high. I wanted to do some separate peace deals here, so let's let these guys finish up, and we'll just keep sieging here. Okay, there's Aachen. Let's see what they are. Okay, Aachen is here. They're a republic in... That is technically the North German region. Let's see. What is this? Lower Rhineland. Let's transfer this occupation to mines. You haven't missed too much, Call the Shotten. We're doing this. Our first war of the night is French War, and we think this is probably going to be the peace deal. Some Low Country stuff here. You know what we could do? We could also hand off some of this stuff. I gotta do that right click. That's actually a pretty good tip. That's still more than 100% war score. And this one, this is still... Yeah. Can we really still call them French? I don't know what they are anymore, guys. I really don't. And okay, Luxembourg. We were gonna give that to Liège, but they don't have a border anymore. So we could just give this to Avignon. Let's see if they'll take a separate peace deal. They will. And let's do that. So Luxembourg, separate peace. They're off the map. And then these guys, I really need them to finish up in Geneva. Let's head towards Ireland. We need to capture a fort over there for the peace deal. Okay, there's Geneva. Let's see. Oh, he's got 95k just chilling up here. We can probably fight that. Okay, so we talked about this going, even though it's... Well, you know what? The Swiss got to it first, and... It's good enough for me. Somebody's got to take it. I think the game technically considers that in the French region, that whole state in the French region, but it's Swiss now. And I think that was it for separate deals. So let's cross here. Wow, guys, we took that fort so fast. And this is not even with the plus 10. Like, this is going to get even more ridiculous. The funny thing about this game, though, is when you do like this modifier stacking to get really ridiculous stuff, the higher you stack it, really the less you need it. Like at this stage of the game, do we need this absurd like siege ability? Like, not really. We would be fine here with normal siege ability. But it's still fun. Okay, are we close on this? Let's get some more war score from battles. Yeah, we could get a few more some more from battles. Oh, he's got 109k down here. We should still be fine. Now Aragon is going after Brazil again. That's 5 war score. It depends what you're trying to do. If you're trying to do like a really super conquest heavy game, then you do need those multipliers and they do feel really different. I mean, for a game like this, which is not this event, guys. Really don't need this event. This challenge doesn't need insane modifier stacking, is more what I meant. There are some challenges that do, for sure. Okay, there's 96. Okay, so let's double check this deal. 2 to mines, 1 to Avignon, a bunch of stuff to Liège, and then we're gonna do a big Iceland thing up here, and let's do that. So that's 100 war score. I think I'm good with that. Where do I get the challenges from? My twisted and cracked mind after playing this game too long. Yeah, it's as simple as that. He needs to make Discord. I do probably need to make a Discord. All right, let's start releasing stuff. Before we do that, I want to do a quick test with client state stuff. You guys are right. So this is kind of lame. Is this not like sort of an oversight, guys? That you can't do a theocracy here? Like, why is this? This seems real arbitrary. I'm a masochist. Somewhat. But this is kind of lame. And you guys called this, and you're right. But I think I disagree with this as far as like a game design perspective. And I don't think like there's like a crushing historical case that like, well, you couldn't make a theocracy client state. Like, why not? And I bet if you looked historically, I'm sure you could find some. But oh well, it is what it is. So we're gonna do Iceland again. Okay, Iceland. So they're gonna be reformed. You know, let's just convert. We don't have to convert much to change that. Let's send a missionary here and here, and then when they're done, we'll release. And I know we talked about declaring some other wars while we were in the French War, and maybe that would have been a good call, but it's too late. We're committed now. Okay. France is no longer a valid rival. Let's end the embargo. Wait, now we are rivals again, and somebody wants to break alliance. The Swiss want to break again because of 3 rivals. We could probably drop one of these. I think... Do we drop Aragon? Because we're not going to give them any more land. Or can we give these guys a bit more trust? No, they're at like max trust. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. They're at 96. Although, -2... Would that be enough to tip them over? Let's try it. Because when this thing pops up, you have a few months to fix it. So let's do the trust thing. They're still going to be right on the edge. So they're at +2. But yeah, we could improve with them. +79. Do they have any debt? Yeah, we could fix with opinion. We could probably offer like mill access too. When this guy comes back, we'll work on that. And this is weird when the game like says France is no longer a valid rival, and then like 1 month tick later, they're back to a valid rival. Like, do you guys know why it does that? Yeah, actually, I wanted to expand my army anyways. I want to get at least 25 cannons on a few of the siege stacks. Let's... I'm worried if I leave all my guys that these are just going to become like rebel hell for Iceland to deal with. I can probably bring a few back though. And let's take a look at the truce map. September of next year. Let's look at this map. Who can I go after that no one cares about? This one, this could work. Westphalia could work. Guys, mines is up to 440k. Pretty strong. And fortunately, they love us. We could expand our military too. Let's start bringing some guys back here. I don't want to declare the war until we can release here. I don't want to have a whole war while we're sitting at 91 overextension. I think the Patriarchate, I think a lot of these theocracies, when they become empire government rank, I've noticed that. Like Avignon is that way, and they're an empire. Mainz is that way. Latin Empire is that way. The Aragon is that way. So it's like once they hit empire government rank, that's what the game assigns them. We're probably gonna have to go help Iceland with rebels periodically. We're getting close. What's our missionary strength? Because that's going pretty fast. Okay, 13%. That's pretty respectable. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the one culture that France didn't mess with. Also, guys, you like American culture up here in like Greenland and northeastern coast of Canada? American culture? Okay. Sounds good. Sometimes the New World culture maps are just like a dog's breakfast. Like, it's all kinds of random stuff. Okay. Let's release them. Let's do our thing here. Iceland, Catholic, Theocracy, perfect. And let's give you some provinces. Have fun coring these. We'll have to check his dev to see if we want to march him or just leave him a vassal. Yeah, the colonial nations, I don't think they do anything with culture, which is part of what leads to it looking like such a mess. Because you'll have bits of that, and then you'll have, like... Okay, we can't give them any more. They're already at max overextension. Let's see... That's 191. I think we can march them for now. And then we'll give them these guys. Okay. And we'll let our missionaries help as well here. Okay, let's do the Westphalia War. Scandinavia, when's that truce up? 58. And you know what we could do is just wait and co-CB Scandinavia. I think I want to do that. It's only a year, and we can just gut them. They don't have any other allies. Of course, I say that. And then in the next year, they're going to ally like 2 of our big allies. That's kind of 2 birds with 1 stone, I think. Oh, and is... Oh, okay, this is free. While we're waiting, this is perfect up here. Holstein. We will just give this... we'll go this way. in a second. Let me use the ships. Okay. We'll call this, I'm just going to tell these guys, promise them land. And we'll do Great Holy War. And this, even with, let's see what kind of fort they got here. Oh God, it's a level 1 fort. Okay, this shouldn't take long. 78% siege tick immediately. There it is. Okay. Tough wars. These tough late game wars, guys. All right, there it is, mines. Was that really a Great Holy War? I think you can make a case that was not so great Holy War. All right, let's come back. Yes, Switzerland is a theocracy. Most of this stuff in the south, all these nations in green are Catholic theocracies. So we're basically cleaning up what's left of the red here. We're, as you can see, we're pretty far into this challenge. 1757. We've been going at this a while, so. Let's dev a little bit too, even though we don't really need it. What were we doing with ideas? It's been a little bit since we played. We finished out infrastructure and... Okay, we'll have another idea group and like 2 admin techs. Yeah, the final republic. I gotta give them a little bit of respect there. Right here. Not that the game really starts with that many republics, but... Yep. Revolution, so the center of revolution was over in, like, I think it was Delhi. Delhi's opted to fight the revolutionaries. France went revolutionary, I think through like mission tree or event or something. We did the Crush the Revolution CB on them. We were hoping, since we're a theocracy, crushing the revolution, we could install our own theocracy, but most of us realized that wasn't going to happen. That was kind of a pipe dream. And so we ended up just putting a monarchy back, which is what they are now. But we got kind of fortunate. We were really crossing our fingers that revolution didn't pop up like in one of our large, like if revolutionary mines would have been a pain to deal with, or even Avignon. But we could have done it. But yeah, we got pretty fortunate there. Yeah, Iceland's going to need help. They have no ships, 2k soldiers. Yeah, I'm going to have to help those guys out. That's fine. We knew that going in. And we're going to wait till August. Any other small stuff we can pick up while we wait? Lorraine. Truce. Oh, here's another republic. I guess I missed it. Nuremberg. 2 republics holding out. For now. This would pull in Nitra. This would pull in Avignon. Styria would pull in Croatia and Switzerland. I don't think they keep the free city reform. Let's check, because now I'm curious. No, they have oligarchy. I think the free city reform dies with HRE. Yeah, I think that's correct. All right, let's speed 5 this till the Scandinavia thing is. Good night, Tiago. Thanks for joining the stream. I'm hoping to do a earlier and longer stream on Thursday. Like starting probably morning time, US Central, and then going for longer. And I think we can probably wrap the run up on Thursday with that. I'm hoping to, at least. I know this one's been kind of a long time going here. Okay, August. And I may or may not these next 2 nights. It just depends on what else I have going on. I wasn't sure how long I would go with this. If I would really go all the way till it was done, or if this was single player, I would not have gone this long. I at some point I would have said, you know what? This is good enough. We have most of Europe. But the fact doing this sort of like with other people in the live stream has kind of kept me motivated to like finish it out, because don't be starting wars right before I do. Really, buddy? Oh, that timing. That's a month off. This is the war I was going to do. Westphalia, Scandinavia. You know, I'll do it. He can. You want to run the war, buddy? You can run the war. You were gonna get all the land anyways. Tiago, it'll be a little bit. It takes me a while to write these up, especially one this long. I will go through it pretty fast. You know, obviously, it's not gonna have anywhere near the level of detail. Since you guys have been keeping up with this, I'll have to skip so many things. It'll probably be like early part of the run I'll have a bit more detail, but then towards like the mid and end part of the run, it's probably just going to be me recapping a lot of wars. Like, you know, we went after the French again. Here's the peace deal. We released Iceland. On to the next thing, just to keep it. If I went in detail for a full game, it'd be like a 3-hour video. It'd take me forever to make that thing. So I'm thinking after I finish live streaming all the gameplay, maybe a week and a half to 2 weeks, just depending on real life stuff, obviously, and how detailed we do this thing. Okay, so if he wants to run this war, should I go start something else? He didn't co-CB Scandinavia, so that's kind of lame. Yeah, Sharon, you're right. It's going to be a mega truce for him just to putt around and do a bunch of core revocations and stuff. Yeah, it sounds awesome. And we were literally like 2 weeks away. August 1st, I was going to deck. Oh well. What are you going to do? Let's go after somebody else then. Can we do Lithuania? When is that truce up? Lithuania, September. Okay, Lithuania's next. And Prussia. Okay, we're not going to co-CB Prussia. Let's just, let's move our forces east, I guess. Yeah, Kala, that's exactly it. Yeah, we kind of have a thing where we start them as marches, and then when they get past the 25% threshold, I make them vassals, and then once they get over 50% loyalty, we just let them go. We haven't really made like a super strong effort to try to keep them loyal, with prestige or dev or any of that. Just like, okay, you're over 50, and then we ally them. Just more for like role play stuff. This game, in hindsight, I think I made this harder on myself by, at the beginning where we said, we're just going to take the Italy region and go tall. This would have been much easier if we took like chunks of North Africa, Western Balkans, Southeastern France, and like instead of sitting at, we're at 1700 dev, but most of the game we've been at like 1200, 1300 dev. If we got to like 2000 or 2200, this would have been easier, straight up, because we have less troops. Here, let's look at armies. We don't even have that strong of a military. If you look at totals, what is this, like 10th in the world or something? 9th maybe? 3, 6, yeah, 10th in the world with 220k. We have less than Kilwa, Switzerland, Latin Empire. I mean, look at all these. Spain has 130,000 more troops than me. They're not even in Iberia anymore. Like, I don't even know where they're at. Let's see. Their capital is in, which one? Canary Islands? Their capital's here. Yeah, and that's a separate issue that Spain is supporting 354k with random like colonies, it looks like. I don't even have an explanation for that. And meanwhile, I know we've like harped on it, but guys, look at the colonies. 32, 28, 24, 34. Okay, one colony, Florida, is finally over 50% Liberty Desire. Yeah, let's look at Spain's income. That's a good question. And like, where is it coming from? So their income is 124. I don't know how they're affording that large of an army on 124. How can they have that many troops with 124 gold per month? And guys, look at their whole economy's tariffs. It's all from the colonies. Like, what is this? Yeah, minus 93 prestige. This is like the AI masterclass. Like, what is this? Yeah, let's look at debts too. This is how, oh, he's got a bunch of loans. That's 16 loans, I'm pretty sure. If you look too closely at like what the AI does in this game, you'll just, yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah, 240 IQ. Oh, I don't know how you support that many troops. Oh, that's funny, guys. All right, let's head east. Let's head east for these guys. Let's prep in Nitra. And we're just going to rush Prussia first. Yeah, where is he getting manpower? I have no clue. Like, is that Mercs? Is that Mercs funded by the colonies? Yeah, we'll take that now. And let's do... Can't do Great Holy War because Lithuania is Catholic, but we can still do imperialism. And I think we'll call... I don't see any reason not to call everybody. We can. Okay. Guys, maybe Spain stacked all like the army cost reduction modifiers and his troops are just insanely cheap. He's got minus 90% regiment cost and all that stuff. I don't know how I checked that. Yeah, let's check ideas real quick. He went usual colonial stuff, quality, offensive, influence, admin, quantity. So influence is helping him with the colonies for sure. He does have quantity. I still don't get 354 on that kind of income. And he's still fighting offensive wars, guys. He's doing a nationalist war against Brazil that he's losing. Or no, Brazil's losing. I take that back. Spain is winning from probably colonies. You guys don't understand. You need to watch the AI more. AI masterclass here. And okay, I want to break. The issue here with breaking Prussian alliances, actually, I don't care about Riga. Did the Livonians ditch him? Oh, it's because I called the Livonians. Okay, against Lithuania. Okay, so I invalidated that. Yeah, failing upward, that's right. So the question is, with Prussia, do we care about breaking with Riga? By the time the truce is up, he's probably just going to grab new allies, so I think I don't. And I'm just going to give whatever I can to Nitra here. This is probably the best option, but I'm going to take the dev just because I want to. All right, there's the Spanish truce, but we don't need anything else from Spain. We're done with them, so he can deal with his colonies. And I'm kind of curious, do you guys think how many colonies do you think will break free by the time we finish the challenge? Like 0, 1, 3? I think at least 1. I think Florida goes and maybe some others. You think none? That's possible. It is honestly entirely possible. But I think Florida. I think he's you think it's back under 50? Let's check it in a second. I think he's going to get so many loans that he's not going to be able to stay at 354. And the House of Cards is going to come down eventually, but let's see. Florida is at 51.3. That's entirely possible, Sharon. Yeah, he goes disloyal and then never decks. Yep. We've seen that movie before. All right, let's see how much we can take in a separate piece here for Nitra. Wow, he only wants 4 provinces. I guess it is double AE, but it's not that much, is it? Oh, that gives Nitra 100 AE? Holy moly. I did not think that was going to be... What are these, like 500 dev? 43 dev Warsaw. 31. What else were we taking? Wrong war. 22. Oh, this is 43 dev is also... Okay. Yeah, he would really need... Florida would need a couple others to join him in the deal. On his own, 144 is not enough. He actually has it with Spanish La Plata. They're allied, but this guy's only at 28.6, so I don't think he would like honor that deal. Should we give this guy 100 AE? I mean, no one's going to do anything about it. I don't see why we don't. Oh yeah, Spain's allies. That's a good question. We're getting really sidetracked on Spain, but I'm kind of curious too. Oh, his allies are junk. Like a few North American tribes. No, nothing. It's the other colonies that, you know, when Florida looks at independence, he's not just looking at 354 here. He's looking at all these other guys. You know, New Granada 68, Spanish Peru 58, La Plata 51. Yeah. You know, we could also give some stuff here to the Livonians. I think I like that idea. Wait, why would the Livonian Order not want these? They have them marked as yellow. It's in their region. It's in their culture group. Why would they not want them? You know, we might be able to take them and sell them, right? No, they won't give the occupations back. Oh, that was a mistake. I mean, they have like no AE anywhere. And these, I think, are... That's 35. That one's 23. That's not that much dev. And these guys haven't done anything in ages. They have no AE anywhere in the world. Whatever. Nitra's going to get everything. Okay, let's do this deal. And... yeah, nobody cares that much on AE. I mean, Lithuania's at 46, Mainz is at 46. It'll be fine. Okay, let's move on to Lithuania. And let's do a spy network over here. Oh, here come the Icelandic separatist guys. Yeah, I agree with you, Shayren. I hate that you can lock yourself out, where you try to give it to somebody and they don't want it, but they're like, well, I don't want it, but I'm not giving it back. Like, shouldn't have given that to me in the first place. Like, your mistake. Like, come on. Guys, should I be getting a little bit scared here with this? Economic hegemon, Gurkhani. Don't know if I should be nervous there. That's another question. Do you guys think we fight Gurkhani before? Does that give us a CB, like a containment CB or something? Yeah, contain hegemon. It's not that good though, guys. 75, 175. I mean, we've got that on imperialism. You guys think we fight Gurkhani before this is over? I'm honestly not sure. I think if we do, it's going to be just for fun at the end. They would, if they declare it, it would be on Latin Empire and we'd be called as an ally. Yep, for sure. Which is worse than if we were the war leader, because AI war leaders like lose their minds all the time. And how has he not taken this thing and cleaned up the border? Here. Good in-game heathen boss. We could probably make it happen, guys. Wondering why this siege is taking so long? Nitra is the leader. You know, I'm just gonna leave it. We'll go do our own thing. Good luck with that. Yep, agreed. CPHP. There's several drawbacks to releasing vassals, and that's one of them. Is you lose control of sieges. Here's a weird AI peace deal. Is this must be on a co-CB. No, this is the main war. Brazilian California, and all Aztec gets is like renounced core, give up claims, war reps, release some minor thing. AI peace deal. Today is PQ for AI. Yeah, we're seeing some funky stuff. I agree. Let's go get this one too. And I'm just gonna barrage here. The Aztec have rivaled France. I like that. All right, there's that fort. Guys, Gothia wants this land up here. Guys, Gothia. Oh my God. Guys, dream big. Dream like Gothia views territorial expansion. And it's not yellow, guys. This is vital interest. Yeah. So can we figure out, like, is this by region? So is that like the entire Ruthenia, Russia, Ural region, and then extending east? Like, what region is this? Central Asia, Caucasia, and Anatolia. It's basically every adjacent region. Red. He's got 35,000 troops. And this guy is still on my march. So the nice thing is we can take this back. But that is goofy, guys. Yeah, and Constantinople. Yep, that's true. Because that's technically Balkans region. And he's like, nah, I got this. He's got permaclaims. Does he have like permaclaims to all that stuff? Is that what it is? Oh God. Guys, is the Gothia mission tree just like giga busted? He's got permaclaims to all this stuff. Oh God. He's got permaclaims everywhere. Here, let's do the Diplo view. Because, yeah, one of you guys told me, holy moly, guys. Guys, look at these permaclaims. Oh. Okay. Mission trees. Mission trees, guys. They're pretty good. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, forget Latin Empire. Your time's over. We thought you got a lot of claims. Look at this. Compared to this makes Latin Empire look like underpowered. Let's check real quick. I know we're getting sidetracked, but I can't help myself. Is it this one? Into the steppes. So you need to consolidate like the Crimea area. That's really not that hard to do. You get some event, and then this one, oh, you need to head east a little bit and take Sarai. Yeah, you have to, but really that's not that hard to do. You just head east a little bit and the game gives you 1,000 permaclaims. A well-deserved reward for that tedious campaign. I don't think it's that tedious. I like the phase over here. We were talking about it in an earlier stream. What I don't like is all the nonsense that like gives you claims and special CBs over here. It's like clearly catered towards the achievement. And I'm not crazy about that. But I don't mind Theodora as a start, although Trebizond is more fun. But they're still fun. I mean, and the map color's cool. And they get a name change. But this still seems a little excessive. Especially because if I'm playing Gothia, guys, I'm not heading over here. Like, it's not happening. USA has no unique missions, but a country no one has heard of outside EU4 has permaclaim. I can't disagree with any of that, Kala. I cannot disagree with anything you just said. Let's keep taking forts here. Guys, it is so late to get this event. This event is super good. Oh, and we get it in Western Ireland. Guys, we get Prospering Times in 1759 in Limerick, Ireland. Awesome. Well, Iceland, you have fun with this. Should we give him... What do you think is better for a subject? Do you think tax or manpower or... defensiveness is not going to help him there. I'm thinking tax is like hard to screw up for the AI, right? It's not a trade thing. Let's just do tax. I feel like, yeah, we can give him manpower. Also, guys, we got a little rebel issue here in the West. New World nations need some love for sure. Okay, here, Mines took a bunch of Westphalia, so this deal isn't as bad as we thought. Although, guys, Mines is creeping into Scandinavia. Look at this. And he gave one thing to our subject. He gave housing land. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing that. He gave this to Sapmi. So I guess that peace deal could have been much worse. Evil Mines. Mines is they're going strong. I mean, that's what happens when you give up when you say, like we did pretty early on, we're going to give the North Germany region to this AI. There's so much dev in the North Germany region, like, and also Aztec is going after somebody here. French Columbia. Go for it, buddy. It's not good. It's not even not bad. It just could have been much worse. Well, so he took a bunch in the West that we were going to give to him anyways. The reason I say it's not bad is he took this stuff over here from Westphalia. What's bad about it, like you were saying, is we now have a giga 15-year truce with Scandinavia that will probably... We don't even have an easy way to break it, because it's not like we can deck on somebody else and white piece him to reset it. He's allied still with just Westphalia, who we do not have a way in on. So, I don't know. I'm doing it on the AI curve, and for me, on the AI curve, it's not bad. I mean, compared to some of those deals where, it's core revocation, claims, abandoned claims in here. Oh no, we got people waiting in the ER. We had somebody earlier stuck in an airport. Now we got people waiting in the ER. It's a tough night. We got people all over the place. You guys are crazy in a good way, because if I was at an ER, I'm probably not watching some Yahoo stream challenges on here. I don't know what I'd be doing. I haven't been at an ER in a while, but don't get me wrong, I'm glad you're here, but have any of the theocracies you made fought each other? It definitely has happened. So Avignon took a chunk of Liège. Now it's been mostly indirect. So because we're still kind of a peacemaker, even though our army's not super powerful, but what'll happen is, like, Avignon went after somebody allied to Liège, and then they separate pieced them, because we were, I think, let's see if they still have the cores. They do. These three provinces here. France, or I say France, Avignon took them in a separate peace deal. So there have been a couple fights between, I'm surprised this, like, Balkans, Eastern Europe thing, these guys have really not fought each other much. Like, maybe it's because Hungary has stayed a subject. I bet if we released Hungary, this would become a mess. No, Aztec, we were hoping they would. We had him as a subject and we were watching him do the mission, and they did not take the High American option. You can see they still have the Mesoamerican tech group. It's a little bit unfortunate. They get a second crack at it, like way down the mission tree, but they have to have like 100 provinces in Western Europe or something. That's just only can really happen for a human Aztecs player. Yeah, exactly. They need to annex Spain. I'm not seeing that happening. Let's go get another fort here. And we should probably figure out this peace deal also. So let's give... This can go to Satmi. And then we were going to give... Let's see if the Livonians want any of this. Okay, guys, this is the stuff that'll drive you crazy. So we're fighting Prussia, and we try to give him 2 provinces from Prussia, and he says, nah, I don't want them. Look what he's done now. They're now of vital interest. Like, now they're of vital interest, now that we have a huge truce with these guys. Okay, whatever. Let's give him some of this Baltic land over here at the very least. You know, Sharon, I have thought about doing so I'll just tell you guys the idea, because I don't think any other content creators are in here mining my live stream for ideas, and if they are, you know, more power to you. So the idea for the run, I would call it like the Yes Man challenge. If you guys know in New Vegas, there's that guy Yes Man who just basically agrees to whatever you say. And that would be what I have to do, is if the AI gives me like a peace deal, I have to accept it. If the AI wants an alliance, have to accept it. You just have to say yes, yes, yes to the AI. And like see where that gets us. Like, can we salvage any kind of game out of that? Or is it like a disaster? Like, I feel like it could be funny. Kind of like playing like an AI. That sounds cursed. Did somebody do something like that? I might do a New Vegas video. New Vegas is great. I haven't played it in a while, but I would totally do a New Vegas video. Okay, let's see here. Let's give this a... Okay, so Livonians will take that. That's good. And let's also give him this one up here. Yep, okay. The tough thing about some of those classics, and I ran into this a little bit with XCOM, is those games have been out so long that like a lot of people have already done a lot of like the obvious challenge runs where, you know, it's like, can you beat the game with only melee or only this weapon, or you kill everybody run, stuff like that. So it's a little bit tougher to like find a unique twist, but not impossible. Like, I think it probably could be done. What were we gonna do? Bologna. A YouTuber did an only AI peace deal where you can only accept peace deal requests. Okay. I've got like a huge list of ideas, and not all of them are like probably viable, but like whenever I'm playing, or even if I'm not playing, like I'll be doing something else and I'll just randomly think like, hey, like that could be an interesting idea for a challenge, and I'll just write it down. So that's when people ask me, are you like out of ideas? I've got a list of like 90, 95 ideas. Now, not all of those would make good videos, maybe only a quarter of them, but I'm nowhere near running out. Yep, Mitten Squad. Yep. I've watched some of those back in the day. New Vegas it's a good game for challenge runs. I think so. Let's see. Can we help with this siege? Let's do it. Play all of New Vegas as the EU4 AI, just making like bizarre decisions. End of revolutions, guys. What a nothing burger for revolutions this game. The only actual revolutionary nation was France, and it was just from like the mission or the event. The actual center over here in South Asia did nothing. Okay, whatever. Revolution's kind of broke in our favor this game. That it didn't complicate us really. Coward run, can't choose any decision. Let's see. Mines would join this war. We don't need them. Okay, we're gonna give the Russia region to Karelia. So let's transfer those. This is Russia region as well. Let's figure out what we want to do in this peace deal. I think I want to go like west to east. Kind of like this. This one is technically Russia region. The Livonians took the occupation, or I might have given it to them as a mistake. Slightly unfortunate, but not the end of the world. This is Ruthenia. Let's give that to Kiev. And this group of 5 down here is also Ruthenian. So that's Kiev. Yes. Okay. And then this stuff would go Karelia. We could do... We do something like this. It's a little bit unfortunate the Livonians took this, but this does move our challenge eastern border, simplifies it a little bit, cleans it up. I think I have those regions broken down correctly. Yeah, I'm just going to roll with it. Yep. And then I wish we could fight Scandinavia, but that's not happening. Let's get our guys... let's go help out Iceland. They are struggling. We can... Let's do that from Galicia here. Yeah, this is all still EU4 music. This is Signs of Victory. Yeah. Let me know if the music is too quiet, too loud, or if it's good. I haven't messed with it, but it's not very loud on my system, but that's fine. This is good? Okay. Okay, good. Okay, let's go help. We'll clean up the rebels, and then we'll figure out our next move here. He's got 4 stacks. And only 8,000 troops. We can see if he's ready for anything else. I don't actually know how much he's cored. He has not cored much. That doesn't shock me. I mean, because when you release somebody, you start with like very little admin, right? I mean, I don't remember off the top of my head. Would you start with 100 admin? Do you guys know when you release? Oh, actually, these guys are my subject. We can just stage out of here. I don't know why I'm going all the way back to Galicia. Oh, it's based on the starting ruler. So if you have a good one, say you have like a 666, how much do you start with mana-wise? Oh, so even a good ruler only gets you like 72, so that's still bad. So when I give him all this land, it's going to take him forever to core this stuff. Let's bail our guys out too. Anybody who has loans. Wow, my subjects are being surprisingly responsible with their money. There we go. Gothia's got some loans. 12x ruler stat. I did not know that. That's good to know. All right, let's go land somewhere up here. Let's go land here. Wait, is that really the thing in 1444? That's what you start with? I've never even thought about that. Oh, interesting. That's one of those little things that, like, I've never looked to figure that out. So it's really a double whammy, because so not only obviously bad stats mean lower mana generation over time, but it even means up front you have less. Okay, okay, French Columbia got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 provinces to the Aztec. That's pretty good. Aztec are up to 80,000 troops. I wish they went quantity. But that's still pretty good. He's got, looks like, some manpower recovery in his ideas, so should be fine. England is going Republic, maybe. I don't even know, like, how does this civil war work when England is spread all over? Like, rebels are going to spawn, but they probably won't be able to make the island hops. I don't know. Oh god. The 000. I hate it when you ally, yeah, especially early game, because early game it matters the most. Yeah, and Hungary always is way behind the Ottomans. Like, sometimes they fall like 2 behind, it's so bad. Yeah, how is Cromwell still around? I don't know, guys. The English capital is here. The English Republic with Lord Protector Cromwell. He's American, guys. This has really gone sideways for the English. Their capital is a 4-dev glacier in Greenland. Their Lord Protector is an American. Like, they don't even own all of Greenland. like literally next to them is a French province. It's tough. Tough game for the English. Yeah, they've got American culture. Yeah, American Cromwell. It's the hits keep on coming. If you're a British patriot watching this, you probably rage quit like 10 episodes ago. Like I can't bear to see it. Even though we're at least gonna be kicking the French out here. That's worth something, surely. Okay, so we got some rebels. We could just fire these rebels. I don't see why we wouldn't. Okay, Latin Empire took a little chunk out of Ethiopia. Honestly, not anything crazy. And of course, they're renouncing cores. AI. Oh no, England has a bunch of other stuff. West Africa, and random bits of like Indonesia and Southeast Asia here. Like this is English. This is English. And I think like some random Pacific Islands and stuff. I don't know. We talked about releasing England as like a subject, but we didn't want to track them down, and it turns out they lost a bunch of their cores, including London. Okay, rebels are taken care of. So let's think about our next move here. Eastern Europe's looking a lot better with that war. We do have truce issues here. That's probably going to be the bottom line. Who do we not have a truce with? Let's look at that map mode. So we could do Styria. No, no, we couldn't. We're gonna have to find a way into some of these. Like Lorraine, maybe? Even then, they're allied to Switzerland and Liège. What's Saxony up to? Saxony's an option. This looks free. I don't know why we wouldn't do this. Sure. Let's just take this and we'll sell it to mines for free. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this is a good war to do that. Who all can we bring to this? Because this kind of war is... Yeah. This might be the war to pull that off. So let's call these guys. And can we bring anybody else? Let's see what... Oh god. Guys, do we do a giga bailout here of Avignon? That'd be 8K. How do you guys feel about that? Let's look at our other allies. Latin Empire. He's not allied to anyone. That's really going to mess us up. And he just has distant war. Yeah, you're right. I mean, he's allied to the Palatinate. That's the only annoying thing. If we decked on the Palatinate, he would not join because of that debt. So honestly, that's just as good. Yeah, that's just as good. You're right. So I think we should deck this too. Yeah. We could go reset our truce with Prussia. We just need to wait a month. Let's get our troops down. Our troops are all over the place from that last war. We're missing somebody too. We got a guy down here. We got armies randomly all over Europe. Okay, so Palatinate is next. Dishonor, same side. Sounds good. Okay. And we could do even more because none of these wars are scary. Like, look at this. Okay, this guy has nothing. Even this war, and what are they going to do with 70,000 guys or 80,000 guys? Let me go drop some more dev real quick. Let's do... Yeah, that's fine. And look at this. This is like such a waste, guys. We got so much governing capacity. We really could have expanded a little bit bigger here. Oh well. It still worked out. Okay, so do we want to get crazy here with another war? I think maybe we do. That one is bad though. We could expand infrastructure. Yeah, we could. This is not the way to go because this calls in like Eastern guys who aren't really involved in this stuff. Let's stay with the West here. Lorraine, let's look at you. So this is perfect. This is exactly what we're looking for with Lorraine. Yes. Okay, Lorraine is going to be up in once our month tick is up. Let's white piece Prussia first. Or we might be able to give more to Nitra. Are they in the Prussia War? Yes, they are. You think, how concerned do you think this guy is with his AE? I never know if the AI is actually going to be concerned with AE or not. What would be a fun non-Brandenburg nation to form Germany with? Oh, you have so many choices there. It's kind of a question of, for your early game, where do you want to play? Like, do you want to play up here in like the Lübeck node? Do you want to play in like central Germany or southern Germany? But yeah, I mean, you could do it with anybody. Also, how long do you want it to take you, and like how much challenge do you want? Because you have so many options in the HRE. Delhi has announced France as their new rival. Okay. Republican Lübeck, sure. Yeah, you could do some formables on the way. Okay, guys, here's another idea I want to bounce off you. It almost certainly is more masochistic than this one. Because this one, honestly, it's long, but not that, like, crazy or trying. And I can't take credit for this one. Somebody dropped this as a suggestion. Basically, the idea is we have to create the modern, like, European borders as closely as we can with the tags available to us, with a combination of allies, subjects. Oh, Sharon Hardy says, oh God. But so if I did that, I think I have to play Germany. And I would have to play Germany and just become like an 800-pound gorilla that no one messes with and get to like 900,000 troops. And I think it could be done. But I might also like go crazy with that one. I don't know. What do you guys think? Okay. I don't want to do it right after this one because it's too similar to this. I'd need like a gap. Do 1990 borders to make it much simpler in the Balkans. That's true. My biggest concern is like so many cores disappear over time. Like we've seen here in the British Isles, that I might end up having to do like scuffed client states. 1989 borders, maybe. I don't know. I don't have like a total exact plan for it, but somebody suggested it. And I was like, you know what? That's not a crazy idea. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I would have to almost create a list of like endangered cores and really play around like we have to save X, we have to save Y. And that could be kind of annoying, or you just do client states. England lost cores. Yeah, we think from peace deals. I think it's got to be from peace deals. I don't have any other explanation. Otherwise, you know, they're the primary nation of English. They would not lose it any other way, I think, than cores. They weren't expelled. Yeah. Just conquer all of Europe, then release 50 client states. I would only do the client states if that was the only other choice. But I think to make it, yeah, I mean, that would be the easiest way, is to just conquer everything you can. I think it'd be more fun and more challenging to like do it as you go, kind of like this one. So like I would probably play a German tag. I don't know that I'd want to do Austria. Maybe like Bohemia or somebody could be fun. And basically try to do it on the fly. And then half the challenge is like keeping France from getting too strong, or like you form an early Italy. How do you stop them from just like going nuts in the Balkans or something like that? England went to American primary culture. Did they? Let's see. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Guys. Anybody in the chat from the UK? Of course, you know, if you're, I say the UK, if you're Scottish or, you know, Welsh, you're probably laughing, you know, it's probably funny, but, oh, that's funny. Yeah, too bad the stream. Yeah, exactly. All right, Viper, how do you feel about this? Or are you comfortable with what's happening to your nation here? What is this event? Is this like a divine event, guys? 80 gold or missionary strength? Okay, let's see. You know, we got a couple options here, and I'm almost wondering if I shouldn't take stuff and like give it away. The problem with that is we're already in like some other wars, and it'd be a while before I could give it away. Because if I just hand it to Nitra and then say, what do you want? I'm concerned he's going to say, I don't want anything. You know, I'm at 50 AE. But the alternative is sitting on provinces for a while, which isn't great either. So here, let's just see. Surely the AI it's not going to let me down, guys. It's not going to let me down. Okay, he'll take 2 provinces. That could be worse. I don't know what to give this guy. Maybe I give him the stuff in the west. He doesn't want that one. Give him those 2. I take these 2 and give them to Livonia, maybe. Mines wants everything, but this is Polish region, and we said we were going to give that to Nitra. Guys, are we in danger of mines, like, forming Germany? I mean, he doesn't have Vienna. So is that, like, the key here? Because if he forms Germany, does that stay theocracy? I don't think he can without Vienna. But he's got a lot of German culture provinces, and he's going to get more. You did without Vienna? So are we in danger of that, guys? Is that going to, like, torpedo this thing at the 11th hour? So what's stopping him now? Or you guys think he can be a German theocracy? If he can be a German theocracy, I'm fine with it. I don't think I've ever formed Germany as a theocracy. Is it still? I'm just thinking about that now because this is a lot of land. Oh, you think he'd need Königsberg? He's not getting that, most likely. Or Lorraine. We were going to give Lorraine to Sharon. You think it'll stay theocracy? Okay. You don't need Vienna? Okay. I'm trusting you guys. We already got a little bit Königsberg or Strasbourg. Okay. That shouldn't happen, but you never know. He could get into some kind of war over here in the east. He needs Munich. I mean, he might get Munich. Where's Munich? It's somewhere over here, right? Who's got Munich? Right here. Switzerland's got Munich. Switzerland. See, the issue is these guys, their rivals aren't that strong. But I think we can still beat them. So, like, say he decks on Switzerland for Munich. We just have to beat him. I should make another stack, guys. I'm going to do that. And let's do this peace deal with Prussia. So we're going to give 2 to Nitra. We're going to take 2. We're going to give these to the Livonians whenever we're finally out of war, which is going to be a while, but that's fine. That moves their capital. Okay, whatever. And what other wars should we do here while we're at it? I think he's probably pretty close to 50 in Germany because it counts Bohemia as Germany region, right? Yeah, if they form Germany. Oh, it doesn't count? Okay, so... Okay. Then he probably doesn't have 50. Oh, okay. It specifies. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay. Okay, that helps. Okay. Should we do another war here, guys? They're out. This is a Catholic theocracy that's just kind of laying low. And that's fine with me. We're not going to mess them up. We're already at war with, like... This is the one we were going to do. Right here. Let's do it. Oh. This guy I trained. Unfortunate timing for you, buddy. Oh well. Latin Empire's going after Brazil again. Okay. Try again. So I think, let's look, this is going to be South German region. Yeah. Latin Empire, I don't think they have colonies. I think they just want, like, this stuff over here is technically Brazil. Because Portugal, when they got kicked out, they, like, become Brazil. And so this old Portuguese stuff becomes Brazilian Maghreb. And Latin Empire, I think they want... Well, honestly, I don't know what they want. They don't even have it marked. Yeah, Aragon's been at war with them forever. The thing is, they deck here in the old world, and then they're kind of like me. They don't want to send their guys off to South America, so he's just chilling here, which does not get him very much war score. You think Latin Empire wants land in the New World? Oh god, they do. Oh, it's because of the cultures. I think it's because these guys, their primary culture is like French. So that's French Columbia. Some of this has to be Brazilian. What a mess. What a mess, guys. I'm not even going to try to figure that out. Alright, let's see. We can end the Styria War here. We could just give some stuff to Switzerland, maybe. Or we could take... How big is this state? Inner Austria... We could take this one for ourselves, honestly. That'd probably be better borders than if we gave it away. Maybe this one too. We can't take them all. They're not... Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Who are they allied to? Let's have these guys annul with Switzerland and the Livonians. We need to capture this first. Oh yeah, that forced peace. The 5 years of no fighting, no occupations, forced peace. I've only had that a handful of times. I think the last time, it was years and years ago, I was doing the Theodoro migration to, is it East Frisia up here that you can no CB because they're not in the HRE yet. I don't even know if that strat still works. This was like back in the day. And I think I was fighting somebody and it took so long that nothing happened. And yeah, game forces a peace out. It's kind of funny. There's like a unique text about, I forget exactly what it says, about like just not being able to pursue the war. So that no CB thing still works? That's good to know. Okay, we got an uncon somewhere. Nassau, that's fine. Gurkhani's still headed east. Styria is not playing ball. Is this their capital? Is that why they're... Yeah, level 9 fort, guys. Level 9 fort, and they actually have... Look at all those defensive modifiers. They're not playing around. Okay. Alright, we'll make another stack. And our ships are just like chilling up here, guys. We're back to no sailors. I keep forgetting about our navy. That's so bad. So bad. Alright, we can peace out of this war. So we're gonna take 2 here, annul, and I think they're guaranteed by somebody too, right? That's half the issue. They're guaranteed by Croatia. Maybe I take more and give it to like Switzerland. That's 50 AE. I don't care though. Let's do it. So I think we're gonna keep 2 of these and give those away. What other wars could we wrap up here? These guys, that's Kiev. We could go take over that siege. Guys, why are our advisors costing us like 100 gold? I don't think I want expensive advisors anymore. Too much. I think I'd rather have military. I'm gonna keep the discipline guy for now. Oh guys, look at our Diplo. That's terrible. -10? We have so many subjects and allies. That's crazy. Focus Diplo so you can get 1 per month. Holy cow. Not even integrating. Yeah, you're right. Not even integrating, and that's pretty bad. Okay, we took Lorraine. I think we're just going to give this to these guys. Okay. And what else we got here? I think... Where is Nuremberg? Over here. I cannot give this to Switzerland. I don't think. Because they can't core it. Great. Great. I guess we just white piece them. We'll end the Liège thing. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. White piece there. What else we got here? Okay, Palatinate. How did mines get all these occupations, guys? That's kind of wild. Because I was going to give some of this, most of this, to Switzerland. Guess I could give this one to Switzerland. And this one over here, maybe. I know we said we were going to give South Germany to Switzerland, but they don't have the occupations, and I think I just take what I can here. Most of this is mines. 2 of these we can get to Switzerland. I think we just take this, guys. We have made mines so strong. Like, this is wild. Okay, and that leaves us with just 1 war, and this is also going to mines. If they'll take it, which they might be overextended here. We'll just sell it to them. So we've got to do a bunch of sales here. Guys, why does mines have minus 104 opinion of us? Oh god, we've created a monster. Minus 200 once your provinces. We have created a monster, guys. Latin Empire's calling me to something. Evil minds, yeah, the power has gone to their head. Well, will he buy stuff from us with this attitude? Oh, we just got called to another war. Great. And this war is going to take forever. Why did I accept that? Why are they at war? Latin Empire, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is the kind of war that's just going to be 5 years of nothing. Great. Okay. Let's check the next truce. Anything else we can do here? Start truce breaking? It's only -11 to truce break France. Pretty low. Europe is looking pretty green. Yep, for sure. You mean separate peace this bad boy here? Maybe. I had all that land I want to give away. Here, and then also up in Ireland. Yeah. You lose trust with Latin Empire, but like who cares? Where we drop to 90 and get it, probably get it back immediately. Let's go fix up our armies a little bit here. Yep, mines broke their lines with us. And Switzerland too. These guys. Switzerland wants our provinces. We created some monsters. I want at least in this army 25, and you also. So that puts us, we're at 263. I mean, we can beat these guys if it comes to it. Yeah, I think. How did the Aztec adventure turn out? Let's go take a look. Look at this Aztec. Not too bad. Not too bad, and they are a Catholic theocracy. Now, they haven't really helped us a ton, but I would say that that adventure was worth it. And we didn't get them High American. We gave them the opportunity, and they chose poorly. They chose a different option. So all we can do is show them the door. All right, I think I do want to separate piece this war and start handing stuff off. The issue is, like, we're going to give this to mines. Now we're kind of stuck with it. I guess we could just have this as our little enclave up here. These we can give to Avignon, I guess. Yeah, Aztec, it's a morale booster. It's a hidden buff. All right, when can we peace out of this? Here we go. Call me to a dumb war. Don't be surprised if I wait peace within 4 months. Should we rival Spain, guys? I don't want to rival these guys just for history's sake. Let's do Spain. Okay, let's hand off some stuff before somebody else calls us. That's right, a vanity project. Exactly right. Not because we had to, because we could. You know, if Florida requests independence, I would probably say yes, we'll support it. And I would even go so far as to occupy the Spanish capital down here. Now, will I go to the east coast of North America and bail out Florida's homeland? No. That's on him. You think... No, mine's... Well... How much stuff do they want? They want a bunch of stuff. See, they want 3 of these. We're going to give 2 of these to Switzerland. Do they still want? Let's see. Well, they'll take a province. Well, let's see if he'll still take this. Oh, he's still overextended. And we were going to give this one over here. There we go. They're so ungrateful. We took you from nothing, and now that you have 500,000 troops, you think you're calling the shots now. What other cores did we have? What is this one? Oh yeah, were we gonna keep? You guys think we should sell these to try to get them back? We can sell this one for sure. April 24th. His dev is 2660. We have 1912 of our own, but then we got a bunch of subjects. Do I care about 2 mountain provinces? Not really. Sell it all. All right. This one was... What region is this one in? Okay, the Swiss can have that one too. Why are they mad at me? Like, what do they want? Well, they just want Strasbourg. Well, we were going to give it to them. These guys, they have no patience, guys. Like, they get mad and break the alliance for a province we were going to sell them. Or I mean, I say sell. We're giving like everything away, like this game. Okay, so now are you happy? Still, this hostile thing might drop on a month tick or something. Let's see what the month tick does. Okay, they're back. These guys. Although Switzerland has no allies, I could see mines slamming into Switzerland here. And we're gonna keep that from happening. Yeah, Mainz doesn't like that we're allied to 2 of their rivals. Yeah, well, no, I was going to say we could drop Kingdom of God, but then Gurkhani's going to wreck them, and I don't want to let that happen either. Let's, This guy's overextended all game. Okay, let's give another province to these guys. August 6th. Sell province. Let's do this one. Well, he doesn't want it. Oh, he's overextended. Okay, everybody's overextended. And when is the French truce up? Do I want to wait that long, guys? Is there anything else I can do? Oh, yeah, I was going to give this stuff away, too. Give it to these guys. Just have these random provinces all over the map to give away. Gurkhani is going after Scandinavia? Guys, what is going on? What is this? Lithuania is allied to mines now. So if Gurkhani goes into Lithuania, he's going to have to fight mines. That's kind of funny. Okay, well. I guess it's going to sort of come down to where do we call the line here? I don't even know. But all he can take is this. That name placement is pretty bad. The like weird curve. Avignon is pretty bad too. Like, why is this vertical? Yeah, the OG. I kind of agree. I think like this line here is kind of what I have in my head. Like this Gothia being the eastern border, Pontic Steppe, like Russia region kind of line. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. So the question is, do we want to like truce break France? Why is Croatia at -15 with us? Let's get more guys on neighbors, I think. Wait, Mines wants gold. Stop it. I'm not giving you gold after the way you've acted this game. Let's do this province here. All right, what else did we have? We've got one more here we could give to Switzerland. Aztec have industrialized. Okay. Still overextended for now. We have... How bad do they want these? Just yellow? Maybe we just core these guys. And then this one. So we've got truces with like all this stuff. We fought all of them. Actually, Saxony. Did we fight Saxony? Oh, here we go. Mine still cares. I don't think we're getting these guys back. Because we'd have to drop Switzerland again, and they might dump us. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. So we could do Saxony here. And... surprised Mines isn't doing this. Probably because they're overextended. If we give them time, I bet they do this. I don't know who we'd give it to. Sharon. Yeah. We're kind of waiting on their coring to do that. Let's look at these guys real quick. Yeah, we could sell it later. I'm kind of thinking about this. Well, I was thinking about keeping Switzerland to give them a few more of these provinces, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. Also, if we drop Switzerland, I think they get decked on. And I don't know if we care about that or not. They've got 240, which is respectable, but mine says 509. And Switzerland has no other allies. But I think France is the way to go here. I think I'm going to head that way. Do we care if mines eat Switzerland? I'm not sure. Maybe not. Guys, the Reformation is struggling. Definitely struggling. Okay. I don't think we want to border with mines. I'm not worried. We can still beat anybody in this game, even though we're not the strongest econ wise, and we still have the human player factor working for us, and our army quality is still pretty good. And don't forget, we also have a bunch of subjects. So even though this says 270, you know, we've got. That's a bad example. They don't have much. Who are our strong subjects? Hungary has 80k. Who are other subjects? Karelia's got 24. Iceland doesn't have too much yet. Kiev has 60. Galicia has 70. How does Galicia have 70? I guess we gave them a decent amount of land. And Gothia has 40. So, I mean, we're a bit stronger than we look. Yeah, we have allies, so I'm not worried about having a border with them. All right, let's head up here. Let's do this thing. Let's Great Holy War it. No one wants in except the Latin Empire. Well, you can join the party. It's because all these other guys want to honor their truce. We're not doing that. Yeah, okay. And we can stab up. Sure. Aztec going after New Granada. I like it, guys. I like it. See, did they build the Suez Canal? Latin Empire? Latin Empire has not built the Suez Canal. Yeah, hoping to get them off the mainland here. The good thing about this war is we are going to be taking the provinces. So, like, it's none of this Liège will only take 2 province type stuff. So, like, let's see what we can take. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Most of these guys either have truces or I'm not that concerned. Mines might join a coalition against us. We might end up having to fight them. Trade protection CB, that's right. The thing with Aachen, maybe Yeah, maybe we just give all this to Liège. I don't know. Let's dev a little bit. We definitely like could have waited that truce out, but it's fine. Russian, Croatia, allies. Okay. How do we not get this siege when this is our subject? Does it need a month tick or something? How is that not our siege? It's our march. Am I missing something, guys? Yeah, but we have better siege ability, and also he doesn't get the 10 dice rolls we do. It's not a big deal. I just don't understand. Tell him to go passive and he'll walk off it? Yeah, probably so. Which one is that? Sleep? There we go. And then I'll put him back to default. See, we get way more dice rolls. I thought it automatically gave it to you. Oh, is it highest siege stat? I thought usually it gave it to you, the player character, or human. Let's see. First come, first serve? Okay. Let's do a spy network. And, here, let's get over here before... Yeah. These Icelandic provinces, they didn't do too well. We probably could have just started this thing off in the British Isles. That might have been smarter. I'm getting kind of tired of not playing that well. We'll just do this one. We can... Yeah, we'll just get that. Let's see. Let's take a quick look. Okay, he doesn't really have many guys here. Romanian separatists. Is there an event, guys, that gives Romania all these cores? Is that like a late game event that we don't usually see? Because I'm not used to seeing Romania with all these cores without it ever being formed. Must be a late game event or something. I don't know. That's weird. Nitra's giving us cash, guys. This is, I'm pretty sure we've bailed them out a lot more than that, but I still appreciate the gesture. That's it's a nice thought. So nobody knows about those Romanian cores. That is weird. I don't get that. Yeah, return on investment, exactly. Give us 3,000 gold over the course of the game. You'll get 140 back in 1764. Okay, let's put you here, and then let's barrage. I just want to get this over with. There we go. And you can go in. Easy peasy. And you guys. Okay, Aztec took... oh wow, guys, look at the Aztecs. Although... their land is not connected. They need to fight French Columbia again. But they also kicked out a couple... See, it's funny, when they kick guys out, look at Quito is a Catholic theocracy. That's funny. Same with these guys. Muisca, however you say this, Catholic theocracy. Good for you. Spread the word. And these guys here too, Chimu. Yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it. Good for you. It was all worth it. Another great return on investment. Okay, so what were we thinking for peace here? If we did the Aachen separate peace is 13. I think we're at the stage of the game where we just take it all. And give it to whoever will have it. Okay, so that's... we'll give that to somebody. And then for the French peace deal, probably going to be something like this. What has the Latin Empire done for us? Yeah, they haven't done that much for us. They haven't joined wars up here, mostly due to distance from capital, even though it's not that far. They've joined a few wars. They've also called us to some nonsense. But I don't know, we need something in the east to hold the line. So far, they sort of have, I guess. This is probably going to be the peace deal. A little bit of overextension. Few unhappy people. If a coalition forms, we just attack it. And we have truces with, like, most everybody who's left, I think. So, yeah. That's true. They can't control the Ragusa node. I don't think... let's look at their trade. Yeah, 63 in Constantinople is not amazing. Let's look at country incomes now, because I'm kind of curious. Income, Gurkhani, 1100. Mines, 829, 577. Latin Empire, their income's 355. Honestly, that's not terrible. Around the same as Aragon, Vijayanagar. Livonians with 225? Not bad. They're getting a lot from trade. I guess they're dominating the Baltic here. 90.6 gold in the Baltic Sea node. That's not bad. Not bad for the Livonians there. Yeah, they're vigilantly watching for trouble. That's right. Let's just take a big fight here. Why not? Just go for it. No. I still have a stack over here. Aztec, just keep rolling. That is these guys over here in the Mayan jungle. Okay. Okay, these guys will join my war. Sounds good. Anybody else? I think everybody else still has truces. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep rolling. Block this straight. And then we can get these guys in Scotland. Easy. Let's try to run. Trying to hide out on Orkney up there. Okay, buddy. Okay, new Pope. Let's check it out. He is a 600. Okay, pretty bad. We're now losing Diplo monthly, guys. He's going to the front lines, though. I've got just the place for this guy. He's a 5 fire 111. So he's not even that good of a general, but maybe we'll get him killed. Our defense ID is mid now. They feel a lot weaker than they used to be. I still like them if I'm playing like a fort heavy game. If I'm not playing a fort heavy game, the morale I don't think is worth it. Because, you know, that's like the single best idea in here is the morale of armies. AT from battles is okay. Land leader maneuver, okay. This is kind of mid, 5%. I mean, I know it adds up, but like in the grand scheme of things, this is not a game changer. Fort maintenance and fort defense, this one is good if you're using forts a lot. Reinforced speed, that's okay. Garrison size, I always forget to sortie, so my garrison size doesn't matter that much. And then attrition for enemies is kind of situational. So to me, it's a mix of like good to pretty good stuff, and then some like pretty situational stuff. Policy wise, defensive trade, which one is that? Extra merchant trade steering? Yeah, extra merchant's always good. A defensive court, you get an AE reduction. I didn't know that. Sturdy Argument Act, what does that even mean? What's a sturdy argument at? Let's go finish these guys off. Okay. And let's go to Ireland here. It means the arguments are sturdy. Checkmate. You got me. The act names are pretty funny. It's like they just had like darts and they're like, oh, let's do something. There's a lot of good trade policies like attached to the trade group like you would expect. But you can get like a lot of these are pretty good in my opinion. Like trade quantity, 15% goods produced, trade econ, trade efficiency, production efficiency, and so many of these give you extra merchants, which are always helpful. Like trade ideas are pretty good. But yeah, trade steering is good too. Court innovative. I'm nervous if people are asking me to read something where Toilet Paper Act. That one I've seen before. That one's kind of funny. Monarch lifespan and then no stab loss. I have seen that one before. Guys, I'm kind of liking this 10 dice roll. Pretty funny. We see stuff so fast. Okay, let's go. We'll just start one here. Why doesn't he reinforce? He would rather like flee to Desmond here. Oh god, we're so stacked. We'll just lose some money, that's fine. This is ugly, guys. I'm gonna pull. That's too ugly. Let's go. Let's go with those three. And then wait a second. Okay. That's not good army micro, but I'm at this point it's too late to be bothering with that. All right, where can they even go? Up here, maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay, there's France at 95, and they'll take this deal. So this is fine. Because why does Delhi dislike us so much? What do we do to Delhi? The AI walks through my fort so often in the Britain region. Hey, Kala, that's me in every region. That's just called EU4 AI fort hacks. Let's see how much we can give here before these guys get... Yeah, they are capped out there. Okay. And we can sell a bunch of stuff to these guys. So what's the next loan that's up, or loan, truce that's up? Switzerland mines. I'm not attacking them. Is there anybody we can go in on here? truce. Let's look at the gov map mode. Scandinavia, like 8 years. Prussia. Lithuania. 75. You guys want to see our AE map? Mine says 97 AE on us. Croatia's over. Yeah, map is looking pretty good. I think we're just gonna have to wait. I mean, we could do some more, like if we were really on the clock, like if we were out of time, like we could do this. I mean, we don't have to though. But I want to like return some of these provinces or give them away first. Like, will these guys take a province yet? Bring you back. Let's see. They're still overextended, guys. These guys have been overextended like half the game. At least their name cleaned up. They did another war. Did we miss that peace deal? Do we not have them? They took out like Magdeburg or somebody up here. Okay. Oh, it was a Saxony war. Okay, we thought that was going to happen. He went into Saxony. Yeah, okay. Okay, France dropped again as a valid. I don't think they're coming back this time. We can revoke the embargo. And we can go deal with these guys too. Sure. How much money am I making from trade? Let's go take a look. We're making 212, which honestly is not great, but it's like we talked about. If you really want to make money from trade, you have to dominate these nodes around you. Like if this was a more normal Kingdom of God game, you dominate Ragusa, Tunis, Valencia, and then you're just channeling tons and tons of money into Italy. And this thing, we're not really doing that. Like, I think the English Channel's probably got the most gold here. Well, we've got more in Genoa. Lubeck has a lot of gold in it. These are kind of messed up trade nodes. Like, look at this. Rhineland has 123. This is a weird trade map. I guess because Alexandria, 8.5. Yeah, I mean, we didn't prioritize trade this game. Like, we have not done any trade ideas. We have not done light ships. We could definitely be making more off trade, but it's fine. I mean, our economy is good enough. All it has to do is be good enough to fund the papal army here. Oh, you're right. That guy is useless. We have not adjusted these merchants in a while. Let's yeah, I kind of forgot about him. Let's look at trade real quick. We have like no trade power outside. We could collect in Genoa. I don't actually know what the best thing to do is here. I don't know if it matters that much. You think pull from Valencia? Okay, let's try transferring. Let's see what that does. We don't have much there. See, it's nothing. We can try Ragusa. I think it's going to be nothing. We've got no power. Yeah, I know we wouldn't get much from collecting in Genoa, but I don't think we're going to get much over here either. Like, those are terrible. I don't know. Like, that's like pointless. Yeah. We did not really set this up for like a rich trading game. What is this alliance, guys? France, Malacca. Great. And they got 110,000 guys. So next French war is going to be more annoying. Yeah, the merchants, they might as well stay home. Yeah, well, I don't know why this alliance is a thing. We'll just have to white piece them. Yeah, that's true. We could do the thing. The, I forget about this thing. Which one is it? This one? Establish communities. Should we do it for the meme, guys? Where should we establish communities? Germany or something? Papal trading communities. I kind of like that. Oh yeah, should we do them? Well, the coalition, it would be probably up here, but you guys want me just to do them all over the place? I'm fine with that. All right, we're gonna do. Let's bring them back. Okay, whatever. Okay, Mexico's way out of range. Yeah, it's not even close. We only have 360 range. This thing's 1700 range away. I could do Panama. Let's, takes like months to get there. What are we gonna do with guys? What is this name? This was Aachen, right? Is this Aachen in like Italian? Must be. Akisgrana? I have no idea how to say that. That's wild. Let's keep giving stuff to these guys. Yeah, I have not seen that one before either. Okay, here's the discipline event. We don't really need it, but hey, I guess we'll take it. So that brings us to 134% discipline. That's pretty good. It's better than anybody in the game. Aztec is actually in second, Russia in third, Japan in fourth. Has Japan done anything? This is what AI Japan does, guys. They just like bunker down. They like, I mean, they mark some stuff of interest in Korea, but they don't actually do anything with it. Beijing becomes Pacino. Does it really? There is a ton of localization. Yes, you're 100% correct about that. And let's give these guys another province. Oh. Going too fast. Is it extension? Let's check it again. Oh, interesting. Was this, oh, they don't accept the culture, guys. We're getting the culture thing. Yeah. Saw that coming. Even though it's technically... I mean, so they won't take this one either. This one is also the same culture. But they need to get overextension. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it is sad. I can't make him do it. I mean, but in a war, he probably would have taken these ones. Guys, mine's, we still have 100 trusts, 100 favors. Can I still sell him stuff? He hasn't rivaled me, so maybe. Let's try that. Dude, this guy, he's like perma overextended. I think I just need a speed 5. I think I need to just like pick up the pace. Do we care about NO? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, game insta pause. Yeah, pretty much. I can't afford to influence mines. I could probably influence these guys. Sure, why not? Yeah, these guys are a great power, and even if they weren't, it would cost me thousands. Liège, let's see. 2 grand. I don't feel like dropping 2 grand on that. Okay, here was that peace deal in the east. They took the 2 we thought they'd take, and they didn't really do anything else. Well, they gave 1,600 gold. They didn't like force anybody out or anything. They could have forced like Novgorod out, but whatever. The natural borders of Europe. I mean, it's not impossible to fix. They're only at 457. I mean, they're not like unstoppable. Delhi wouldn't even honor. Somalia has 200k guys. We need to save Europe from the Eastern Menace. Keep forgetting to put these guys to port. 0 sailors. Gonna need last idea. We're going maritime, guys. Hey, maritime quality, that's a pretty good idea. Or policy, I mean. And religious too. If you care about Navy morale, which we don't need. Alright, let's dev something. Latin Empire has announced mines as their new rival. Okay. Yeah. True, guys. True. $66k rebels here. Pretty big. Okay, now we're getting all the nasty events from overextension. Please take some more provinces. Our missionaries are doing some work, guys. Mines is bailing out Lithuania. Okay, whatever. Oh, guys, Bermuda is at 90%. Why do we still have Bermuda? Wait, what happened to the core? There was like a Californian core here. Yeah, must have expired. It is the Papal Resort. You're right. Forgot about that. We just haven't been using it that much. All right, let's dev. Guys, what is this? What is this map of Europe? What is going on here? So Nuremberg is actually next in December. They are a republic. Do we think Mainz just decks on them anyways? They're so weak. I bet Mainz, let's see, do they have a truce? Same as us. Okay, they're still... everyone's taking so long to core. Okay, we can give another one. We'll give... no, that's it. Is this like a pacifist run? No, we've been fighting a lot. It's kind of like a quiet moment here, honestly. We actually... truce broke France to take a big chunk. We're kind of towards the end of the run where we're like waiting on some truces. So not a pacifist run at all, but just a quiet moment. Guys, look at the Swiss. You like how they have their stuff? Is this normal AI behavior? I always thought the AI just had their stuff spread out randomly. This makes too much sense for the EU4 AI, doesn't it? Like here, look at Avignon. Like, stack, 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 10k, stack, stack. Meanwhile, Switzerland, they're all adjacent. Hey, TC, I've got tons of provinces I'm trying to give away to people, including our enemies, which is a long story. Okay, finally they'll take it. And let's see if we can give another one. I think we have to give back to overextended. Okay. You think it's because they're small enough? It's like the illusion of, oh, see, here we go. This is more what I was expecting. They've got the Eastern Division. I think I just temporarily caught them in a formation that looked like it made sense, and now they're back to their usual tricks, just wandering around. Okay. Yeah. Give them 50 provinces, you'd see the same behavior. I'm sure that's true. Nitro's kind of doing it. Trying to see patterns in the AI behavior is probably like oh yeah, you're right about those OE events. I always forget that. It's an old habit, just click out. You're right, just shove them to the side. No, yeah, it's just a slow part of the run. We're like 95% done with it. All this stuff in green is done. So we just kind of need to mop up these last stragglers, and we just have big truces with them. No, you're good, TC. You're good. I got to remember that when I'm all up on overextension. It's such a bad habit. I just, click, close it, get it out of here. I'm surprised we have 160% when it doesn't feel like we have an insane amount of provinces here. I guess that's 49 dev. This is what happens when you take Aachen and it's 50 dev. Can we get this to somebody? I should have sold this. Oh, come on. TC, this is vanilla, no visual mods. I had somebody recommended one to me, but I forgot to look at it. I kind of like the look of vanilla, but I know some people prefer otherwise. So I'm not sure if I'll stick with this or not. I'm just going to spawn these guys. I'm tired of dealing with that. Okay, let's get these guys back. Okay, so Nuremberg in December, but we might just let mines deal with it. Prussia's up next in like 5 years. Yeah, here we go. Let's shove it off to the side. I wish you could go further, like, so just, the corner appears. Can't wait for EU5 to release so you can get the EU4 visual effect mod. Yeah, the score is pretty high. I mean, we've been like a major power for most of the game. So even now we're still in third. Some of these big guys have not been around all game, like mines, and we've pretty much created all of this. This event again, we'll take that, I guess. Okay, there's the Nuremberg truce, but I think we just let mines deal with that. Well, if we do it, it gives us control of the war. So let's see, if we deck this, we're kind of in the same problem where no one has the overextension to take our provinces. I think I'm gonna wait on that. Iceland's up to 28k. So they can actually fight some of their own rebels now. That's good. Any way to make the screen bigger on your end? Yeah, I know a lot of the interface stuff is pretty small, so are you on a phone or like an iPad or computer? What device are you on, TC? Yeah, text is small. So I'm on a 4K monitor, but I have like the UI scaling on to make things a bit bigger. Here we go, guys. I can finally get rid of this. Or no, this one's 49. Guys, this one is 67 dev. I was clicking on the wrong thing. This is upper Gelders or whatever. Upper Gelders is 49. Aachen was 67 dev. Like, that's a lot of dev. Is that like... It's gotta be one of the most dev cities in Europe. I guess this one is also 67. Man. It's like a metropolis up in here. I'll do them in order. Let's give them this one next. Let's see if mines will take another one. So take this. He will. Let's see if he'll take another one. Dev Aachen. Yeah, I mean, between the two, easily. It was improved 59 times, guys. Like, I guess when you have absolutely nothing else to spend mana on, this is what you do. Pretty crazy. All right, let's see if this guy will take another one. He will not. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with this province. If I give it to mines, if he'll even take it, the border gore's terrible. I don't know. Okay, Switzerland has 277,000 guys. It's more than Avignon, Aragon, Latin Empire. Mainz is up to 650, which is more than Gurkhani at 626. Okay. Russia's up in 3 years, which would pull us in against Croatia. We'll see. We'll see if we want to do that. It gives us a way into Lithuania without fighting mines. Might be worth it. I know this stage is pretty slow here. And I'm probably gonna go to bed soon. Wish I knew, like, without zooming in, how these cores... 38. Okay, so this one's about done. Norwegian separatists, is that going to be up in the islands up here? Yeah, this one's Norwegian culture, I guess. Okay. We're still... Okay, we're under 100 overextension at least, so we're making progress. Does this one tell you coring? Not really. Yeah, the good news here, guys, is this land we need to take in Scandinavia is super low dev. I mean, this one's 31, but look at this stuff, like 4, 5. We should be able to take, like, most all of this in one war, hopefully, if they're not co-CB'd. Yeah. All right, let's give him one more. Let's see. Yeah, let's go check that out. Lyrvik, is that one of these things? Yep, right here. Is that the Shetland Islands in English terms, I think? I think this is Faroe. Guys, look at the Icelandic name for the Faroe Islands. These are such a mouthful. And it's got these characters, like, what are these? I like the Icelandic character set, I really do. What's funny is the Icelandic province names don't even seem that crazy. It's once you get overseas, they start, like, really losing it. A bunch of these are the same, and then randomly, like, this is not the same. Hilmrek, that is not normally Hilmrek. guess it's Limerick. So you can see the similarity. It's kind of cool. And then like this is Edinburgh instead of Edinburgh. It's kind of cool. Sharon, we don't need to do that right now. I'm still trying to figure out exactly how I want to do that. So I appreciate that offer, but we don't need to do anything like that this second. But I do appreciate the offer. Let's see. Does anybody else want? Okay. Okay. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind. Anybody else want a province here? Okay. He'll take. Okay. So I can't even give this. It's Rhenish culture, and Liège won't take that. So that's got to go here. I think Iceland is definitely still core and stuff because I can see the guys. Yeah, Iceland is still core and stuff. Liège, we've kind of hit a wall. He won't take the stuff that's left due to culture. He won't take this. He won't take this. Which leaves me these guys. And actually, he doesn't really hate me that much anymore once I give him all the last of these provinces, which is kind of funny. Let's see if he'll take one more or if he's going to be coring this up. Yep. I could sell to Avignon. Well, I don't even know if they want it. Nope. Rhenish culture probably. Yep. Yeah, no, that's what the AIs have weird rules about, like, culture. You would think, like, if you were playing the AI, like, if you were Liège here, and, like, somebody comes to you and is like, hey, I'll give you a 42 dev province for free, no strings attached, and then all you have to do is accept the culture, wouldn't you be like, yeah, absolutely? But the AI is like, nah, you know what? Those guys, I don't know if we can trust those guys. Guys, look at the Reformation. Reformation is on its heels. Yeah, 67 dev, no gold cost, no AE cost, like literally on a platter. And they was like, nah, I don't know if we can trust those Frisians. Like, nah, let's pass. Let's maybe give it to our super strong neighbor that might deck on us. Like, that seems like a better call. I think these are the last two Protestant Reformed nations. I don't think anybody else is left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's like, you guys ever look at the religion thing here? Oh, okay. Shoshone is Protestant. The French colonies are Reformed. And so Friesland, you see Friesland and you're like, oh, shouldn't they be up here? No, they They are down here by Congo. Protestant Shoshone. Yeah, where are they at? So how does this happen? Was it rebels that did this, you think? They're independent. You think I should try to ally them all to get vision over all of Europe? I don't know if they'll all want to be allies. Yeah, I don't know how that Native American tribe. Aztec took another. Guys, this Aztec is not bad. And what's their map? See, that seems fairly reasonable, although some of these, like, why is this red and this red? Like, what's special about these? Like, it's not culture. Those are not, like, Aztec culture. Oh, it is, guys. Guys, it's the Aztec Brewing Imperium, the dream. Oh, I like it. That's always a great one. Yeah, I don't know what's special about these provinces. Like 4 Dev, Fish, French culture, and the other one was like 7 Dev, Caddo culture, Fur. What? And then there's provinces in between that they have no interest in. These down here make more sense to me. But I do like the Catholic Aztec Brewing Imperium. I can get behind that. Let's keep this rolling. Should we drop somebody? -8. We're at 0 Diplo. Let's promote this guy so at least we're making a little bit of progress. Mostly psychological there. I don't think the Aztec formed Maya on this patch. Did they used to? Well, maybe if they culture shifted to like Mayan culture they would. But otherwise, I don't think that's something they normally do. They would have to culture shift, I think, to one of these. And I don't think that Aztec would do that. These culture groups are kind of interesting. I don't know enough about like the history of this area to know how historical this is. Uh-oh, guys. Here we go. Here we go. We knew it was going to happen. So guys, think we accept this. Although we're going to have to fight multiple guys. It's kind of lame that we have to fight Aragon too. Just to defend the Livonians. Wait, and Liège is in this too? I mean, we could ditch them. Is that lame? We can win the war. I'm not worried about that. But it's more, is it worth the trouble? Let's look at our truces here. Russia's up in 2 years. So mines, not only do they have 670k, their Diplo is not bad. They've got Lithuania with 113. Okay, these guys are a joke. Who else they got? Aragon with 250 and Liège with 74. Might have created a monster here in North Germany here. Yeah, that's true. If I 100% mines, I can give him stuff. But also, this war is a pain because, so let's see, he's fighting. He's fighting these three, which is way overkill. Yeah, Aragon's in here. He's allied to him. So it's like 1 million guys. And 2 of my allies. Don't get involved. Yeah. If I got involved, it'd be more for roleplay than anything else. So if he takes like Königsberg though, or whatever, is he close to forming Germany? I don't know. But I think this is a distraction because my issue is we accept this. This is not a short war and I can't protect him up here. So, you know, I can knock out some of these allies and I can even start pushing into Western Germany. But the thing is, this is going to collapse. He still needs Munich. Because he does not have, like, does he even have forts up here? He literally has a great project here with no fort. Like, where are the forts at? Okay, he's got a level 6 fort on the border, and that's about it. He's got another one over here. He's got 6 siege rolls. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. You're on your own. Good luck with that. Okay, there's the last of the British Isles. Right, that's exactly what I'm thinking. It's a distraction. We don't have unlimited time. We kind of need to focus up on what's left and not. We've already done a lot of distractions. And yeah, I agree with that too, Ian. If it doesn't change the gov type, theocratic Germany is pretty cool. If it does change the gov type, then at least it's like kind of funny content. Like, okay. All right, let's speed 5 it again. These guys are screwed though. They're so screwed. Yeah. Wonder where I should stage my guys. Yeah, if you want to test it real quick, that's fine. Okay, we get a morale event for 10 years. That's cool. Like, look at this, guys. He's already getting rolled. It's this war is... He took that for... This is not going well. Guys, what is this stack? You guys see this? 260k? Why? His whole army's 79k. I still think there's a chance we fight them before it's over, but that's not the war I want. I would rather defend Switzerland. Along with Nitra. I'd rather fight something here than this is a lost cause up here for these guys. What's funny is if I dropped like one of these guys, of course they're outraged for now. It's not impossible I could bring them back up. You created a monster. There's a reason everyone wanted to partition Germany. Uh-oh. Yeah, he, I can't see it now, but, he's got tons of guys walking around up here. I wonder how much he takes. Probably like all of it. Guys, the Germans going after, Danzig and, East Prussia. What could go wrong? we declined to intervene. What could go wrong? What was this before? Was this fish? Naval supplies to paper. Yeah, that's fine. They said Danzig or warning. You said Danzig. I did. I definitely did. Okay. Okay, awesome. That's good to know. I kind of think it would be cool if it happens. Okay. So I guess that would be if he goes after Switzerland and it goes really poorly for them and us. Aztec are going at it again. Well, it's not so much what if the Pope got really into conquest, it's what if the Pope decided to like be very generous with his friends and not so generous if you weren't a Catholic theocracy, because we really didn't conquer that much. Like we stayed to like Italy itself, and we've now gotten like kind of outscaled by some of these other guys because of that decision. Yes, that is also possible. So like, well, he's got it marked in red, but like he would have to take adjacent provinces, and knowing the AI, even if he won a war against Switzerland, he'd just take random stuff on the border up here. So it could take multiple wars. I don't think it's going to happen. Unless, I mean, we could engineer it to happen if we like stab these guys in the back. But I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, red beyond yellow. That's exactly the issue. The odds of taking red beyond yellow are, especially when he has so much other red elsewhere on the border, is slim. Okay, here we go, guys. It's kind of what we expected, although, guys, look at this. That's greedy up here. Danzig and East Prussia, I saw that coming. To take this random thing off Riga is just rude. Okay. All right, what are we? Prussia is up in October. We could probably prep for that. See, do we have mill access with everybody? Oh, we're going to have to fight Croatia, aren't we? Yes, that's the plan. I do plan to make a video out of it. We're near the end here, and then after I have all the footage, yep, I'm gonna write it up and then do the editing. But it'll take a little bit. Yeah, it is kind of a Swiss buffer state, but they're kind of strong. You know, a buffer state with 300k is respectable. You know, that they're not weak by any means. I almost wonder, let's see, it's Monday. I might be able to finish this run like tomorrow night or like Wednesday night or something like that. I won't need like a long day stream to finish this run. I really don't think so. I think we can finish this off in like one. I think we can do it in one more stream. Guys, what is this war? What is this? What is this, guys? It's like some weird glitch. Oh, this game, guys. Like, you play too long, and even the game starts asking you, like, why are you still here? There's not even spaces. Like, the spacing is jacked up. You see this? Who will protect them? No space. This is a war that they have started. No space. No space. Okay, we'll join. They co-CB'd everything? You think that's what it is? Let's see. We can see. Well, but a lot of those were subjects, right? And you can't co-CB a subject. They're automatically. Right? Like, if we... Who else has subjects we could deck on? Where's Spain? They're automatically co-CB'd. I don't know. That looked funky. Yeah, it looked super funky. This has got to be the biggest mines I've ever seen. If you declare on a subject directly, I wonder if it's different with colonies. Like, if I was to declare on Florida, it auto co-CBs everybody else. Who else has subjects that I could, like, mess with here? I feel like there aren't that many subjects left. These guys have any? No. Somalia is going into Ethiopia with the help of Gurkhani. That's rough. That's Gurkhani's at 805. That's almost a 1,000,000-man army going into Ethiopia. Yes, there is a weird little border province that we were trying to give to Karelia, but the Livonians got the occupation on. Yeah, they are at 0 manpower, that's true. Okay, we're close. Close to the next war. Alright, Russian truce. So this one is going to put us at war with Croatia, which is unfortunate. Lithuania, we don't care. Riga, a little bit unfortunate. Palatinate, don't care. Styria, don't care. And we could actually... Pope shows up and demolishes town marketplace randomly, no explanation, no marketplace for you, just go back to your homes. That's funny. I'm debating, so I'm definitely going to deck this. I'm just debating, is it worth taking this stuff and trying to hand it off, or is that... Should I just let mines do that? Or is that not going to happen? That's kind of a big war. That might not happen. Maybe we stick with the plan. Okay. Let's deck it. And... I don't think any of these guys are going to mess with occupations. We didn't even build anything else there. That was just like pure destruction. Okay. Like how you declare a war and a general dies, like, immediately. Okay, whatever. Okay, so first up is Styria here. Let's see. $24.9 AE just to take them both. Probably worth it. It's part of the papal master plan. We'll just like white piece these guys unless they have some other silly stuff going on here. And oh, you know what? I wonder if we can give this Palatinate stuff to Switzerland. Yeah, I bet they'll take it. Yeah, okay. And Switzerland, they're cool with us, but pretty much everybody else around them, not so cool. Okay. Oh, you guys like that mobilization? Don't worry about that. Guys, we are sitting on 1,730 government reform points. Should I blow up our governing capacity? Let's check this out. 1930. I don't think there's anything else you can do with this, right? Before chat even has a chance to answer, I'm just gonna blow this like a crazy man. 2450, just like that. Let's take the stab. Wait, concentrate admin, that uses government reform? I like never messed with that concentrate stuff. Oh, it has the same basic effect. Okay. Croatia is in like a 3-front war here. You know, could I give this stuff to Switzerland, or are they going to get mad about this? I wonder what their limit is. Let's test this out. First on the Palatinate. 1, 2. It says 54 AE. Do you guys think they'd take a third? This is slightly risky because if we hand this over and they don't want it, then we've locked ourselves out. I think I'm going to roll the dice and regret this. very quickly. No. Okay. Alt F for it. I don't want to Alt F for it. Okay. They'll take these 3. I'm going to give this, and then I'm going to take these for myself and hand them off. Because I don't think they're going to do both. Well, I can see if they want it, but there's want it in this map mode, and then there's will actually accept the like AE and overextension from it. Yeah, like I know they want it, but it's a question of how bad do they want it? What penalties are they willing to accept for it? Because I think that's it for the Platinum, right? I think that's it. Yes, that's all their provinces. I just want a white piece, Croatia. They've done nothing bad to me this game. But they want to fight it out a little bit. Okay. I'm not sure, Mouse, what the thresholds are. I don't know if it's like sophisticated enough to like realize when, you know, taking 75 AE is okay, and when taking 75 AE is going to kick off a, you know, 45 nation coalition that's going to, you know, grind you into the dust. I don't know if it's smart enough. So I kind of just never know. But yeah, they don't like to go over 100% overextension. That's true. But the AE is a mystery to me. Because I've seen both cases. I've seen where they'll take aggressive expansion that gets them into legit coalition trouble. But then I've also seen the opposite, where they could take 80 aggressive expansion, be totally fine, and they don't want to. They don't want to take more than 50. So I've kind of seen it both ways. I don't know. So I don't know if it's not really that much of a factor, or it's just the AI logic is confused. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. These guys have got to be getting ready. Why is their war score so high? There we go. Should we make them annul with somebody? Prussia should not exist after this. I'm not that concerned about that. Well, here's another issue, is how much of this do you think Nitro will take? So that's 27 AE. And how many provinces should I give to Nitra versus hand over myself? What do you guys think? Like, there are 6. Should I do 3 and 3 or try to give him 4? Because I don't think he'll take all 6. I mean, it's not a co-CB, and he should have everything cored. Maybe he would take all 6. What do you guys think? Let me end that alliance. I don't think I like that. And I'm good with that. I don't think Nitra has cores on any of them. They probably have claims. Let's see. They have a claim in the east. The rest is unclaimed, but of vital interest. So, yeah, 1 permaclaim, but all of vital interest. No other cores or claims. And let's check dev too. 31. Okay, they're kind of high dev. I don't think he takes them all just because the dev is so high. Look at this. It's 43, 31, 34, 36, 31, 31. I don't think there's any way he takes all 6. But you kind of have to guess it carefully because you can't take them back. You think give him these 3 and then let's see. I think he will take 3. We could probably do 3 and 3, and I just sell him these ones over time. I'd rather he has them all from the jump, but I don't want to push my luck too far. Yeah, it is a little bit of blackjack. It's like, do I hit or do I stand? I don't know. These are in the same state, yes. You think I should try one more? Do I hit, guys? Do I stand? What would this be? Like 16? Soft 16? Hit or stand, guys? Hit. Of course, chat's gonna say hit. Alright, guys. Hit. Oh, we're still good. We're still good. Alright, so now we're at like, what are we at? Like a 19? Probably staying on 19. Alright. Who else are we fighting here? Lithuania and Riga. Let's go siege Lithuania. Do we not have mill access? Oh, everybody's exiled. Okay. I think Ethiopia just got wrecked. Yep. Yep, that's rough. Okay, we were going to make some separate peace deals here. Okay, the Palatinate. This is going to give Switzerland 81 AE. They're fine with that, and so am I. So that's one more monarchy off the table. And then we were going to do this peace deal with Styria. It's 24 for us, and we're fine with that too. Okay. Let's keep it rolling. Look at this, like, ally swarm. Your natural borders of Italy. We're probably going to give these away, but we already messed up the natural borders of Italy somewhat here. Technically, I think it's still South German region. So we could give them to the Swiss. This area here, these borders are a little bit janky. You think this is the true border? Okay. Let's see. Riga. Why is it taking so long to siege Riga? Level 8 fort. No naval supremacy, I guess. We still need to get rid of this thing, guys. And this. Oh, here we go again. Okay, so Aztecs cleaning up the borders too. Look at this. They got Panama. They need to get this little guy. I don't know if they're trying to vassalize him or what. And then France is just refusing to core these, so they never go to a colonial nation. How can he not have the unlimited coring range by this point? Is the AI, is it not that they can't, it's that they won't? If they don't have a connection to it, they refuse to core it? That could be a thing. Because he must have this thing. Yes, they're up to date on Miltech. And they have pretty good national ideas for military stuff. We got them off the ground here. This is like mostly our doing. But they've done quite a bit without us. Also, Gurkhani is going all out here in China for... This is going to be like pretty massive, Gurkhani. The Aztec Tech Group by default is Mesoamerican. They have a mission to get High American that we completed for them, but they chose one of the other options. So, no High American for them this game. There's the Scandinavian truce, and I almost think we just deck right away before somebody else jumps it. And Westphalia, do we co-CB this stuff? Co-CB everything? Let's do this. Let's just co-CB everything. And we'll keep doing... I like how we're doing Great Holy Wars into the late 18th century. Like, they just never go out of style. Let's do that. Although, is Augsburg... They're a Catholic theocracy. We don't actually have to do that. They are not. They are not. We'll leave Augsburg. Let's see. Let's do that. What do you guys think I should do for my last idea group? Do we go just for like a little extra morale in case we have to do like a Gurkhani thing, or quantity? We don't really need quantity. It's so late, it like doesn't matter. I don't want to do a Diplo group because we're getting no Diplo mana. Admin doesn't help us. It's so late for this stuff. Go trade to try to, yeah, we have like no trade power. It's our trade situation is a little bit sad. Let's do this. I don't actually know what I want to do for that last idea. I'm going to bring these guys back. I'll let our allies take care of this. And, USA content is ancient. Remember there was like that, wasn't there a little mini DLC for like the US? You guys remember that? This is like way, way back. And, it's like really minimal and dated. Yeah, like 4 missions for the US. Pretty good stuff. What was the name of that thing? Is it like Dreams of Liberty or something? I could be like making that up completely. American Dream. I think you're right. I mean, that sounds familiar. Somebody could do like a really meta video about the American Dream DLC being like empty and dated and like irrelevant in 2025, and then try to like link it to real life. Okay, let's see. Lithuania, they're ready for peace. Doesn't really matter what order we end these. Is there a way to start the game as a formable? Do you have to use custom nation? What form are you guys still talking about? Vermont? Or are you talking about a different? What formable are you trying to do? Yeah, I agree, Fyron. It's some of this stuff is a little bit like circular or chicken egg, whatever you want to call it, where it's like, well, we're not going to make content here because nobody plays here, but nobody plays there because you don't make any content for it. Yeah, so I know exactly what you're saying. Okay, we can separate peace Augsburg. I'm not taking anything from these guys since they're Catholic Theocracy. I got no beef with them. I guess they can end that alliance if they want. That's fine. Guys, these sieges are pretty wild. This is a level 8 fort, so this isn't even like a chump like thing. And it lasted 43 days. Level 8. Just no chance. Okay, Westphalia is ready for peace. Oh, and Liège will take this even though it's Rhenish. So this is the funny thing that we talked about before. We can't give them Aachen for free with no aggressive expansion because they don't want Rhenish. But here, where they will have to eat significant aggressive expansion, yeah, we'll take it. Even though it's Rhenish. Okay. Whatever. We'll probably give it to him. I don't see why not. Here's another fort. Let's okay, this is a level 8 mountain fort. Check this out. So let's see how long this one takes. He's got a little bit more defensiveness on this thing. But still, 43 days, again. That's a level 8 mountain fort. Okay. So let's see here. I think we want to full occupy this thing so we can split it up how we want. Let's send you like here. Let's do something like that. See, Westphalia wants peace, but they're not willing to accept the deal. And let's go finish these guys off here. Okay, they're gone. Okay, so that is pretty much Scandinavia wrapped up. Nuremberg still hasn't fallen yet. Lithuania's getting pretty much full occupied. So this is going pretty smoothly, guys. We can probably start getting our guys out of here. Alright, here's the Westphalia deal. Let's go into Liège. Okay, perfect. And then this one. Switzerland may or may not be into this. Wait, these guys are still around? I thought. Oh, guys. Guys. I was confused for a second about Westphalia. It happened. Mainz is no more. They did something. They did a formable. Yeah, let's go. And it's fine with me. Catholic theocracy. Yeah, and Westphalian ideas they took. It's kind of funny. Okay. So now with... Can you guys take this thing? Disease outbreak. Okay, sure. I want to put one stack on here just to make sure the AI doesn't like derp this. This is the last thing we need. This espionage event. Oh, there goes. Guys, this English Civil War, this thing kicked off like 25 years ago. I guess when your nation is spread out across the entire globe, it takes a while. Also, guys, we could build so many great projects, and we're just ignoring that aspect of the game here. Okay, somebody unconned. Riga, let's see what we want to do with Riga. Yes, American. That's why he won, because he's American. He won, but now he's losing to France in the Third French-English Imperialist War. Strict conquer, pretty good traits, but he's gonna need them. Definitely gonna need them. Okay, let's peace out Riga first. And these guys are a Catholic theocracy, so we don't need to gut them or anything. Let's just say I'm even fine with that stuff. We'll just let them walk away. Okay, Lithuania's next. This deal's going to be a little bit trickier. This was going to go to Karelia, I believe. Then over here, these two we're going to go to Kiev. Our subjects are pretty loyal. I know we've got a bunch of modifiers now with this stuff. It's funny that in the Age of Revolutions, it's easier to keep subjects loyal than in like the rest of the game. You get 2 bonuses here. You think it would be getting harder, but no. Okay, so and then beyond this, I think this is all Karelian land. And they should not form anything over here because their primary culture should still be Karelian, which is in the Nordic group. Yes, okay. Unless they culture shifted, and the AI does not do that very often, I don't think. Okay. I wonder if Karelia, how much dev do they have? 263. Yeah, they'll probably still be fine. Okay, Lithuania. I'm going to say annul with Westphalia. And I'm going to take that. Wow, when they're not co-CB, that war score goes fast. Goes real fast. I guess we'll do that. Better than it was. Okay. And then the Nitro War. So they're actually taking 5. So they're taking more than I thought. They'll take 5. That's it for Prussia. And we will sell this other one when they can take it. So that's another tag gone. Guys, this Westphalia is it's really something. Okay, and then that leaves Nuremberg here. France also, Pandar. France, Nuremberg, Scandinavia, Lithuania, depending on how far east we go. Wait, do I have 2 stacks in here? I don't need 2 stacks in there. Why do we not have mill access with Switzerland? Okay, there is Nuremberg, and we could see if Switzerland wants it, but I want to play this safe. I don't want to take a chance. So we're going to take it for ourselves and give it to Switzerland probably, which leaves just Scandinavia. And let's do a massive transfer here. Okay, and over here as well. See, this might be too much for one war. Especially over here. Let's check it out. And let's just go west to east, kind of. I'm worried about this stuff in former Denmark costing a lot. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good chunk. Should I link the borders just to make this a little easier on the AI? Maybe I do. 89 AE, but nobody cares. Not really. Think I'll do that. Guys, that's a big SOTME here. And we still have our missionaries going. And that puts us at just a few pockets left. So we have France, whose truce is up in 4 years. So that's the obvious next target. And then Lithuania and Scandinavia, they both have big truces. We might truce break them or find another way in, you know, if they ally somebody and we can reset it with a white truce. Let's see if we can sell any of that stuff we took. I would love to sell this here, but I don't think he's accepted Rhenish yet. I think he needs to core this before he'll accept it. So we'll wait a second there. Let's see if these guys... Oh, you know what? We're still... Oh, Switzerland. Why do you keep doing that? They want that province so bad. Minus 150 for one province. Yeah, I am at war, Shane. You're right. This war's got to be almost done. So this is Aragon. Has Aragon landed... guys, what has Aragon done to Brazil? This is... It's a demolition. Are we going to see a colony here? I just want this... Yeah, incredible is right. I just want to see the end of this war. Here, I don't need these occupations. Let's give these... More power to him if he wants to do a colonial game here. You can come back. Spain and Portugal are allies again. I don't even know where... Wait, Portugal's back? Where's Portugal? I thought this all turned into Brazil. How is Portugal back? This is their capital? Was that rebels? Brazilian rebels kicked Portugal back out? And then Spain allies them? I don't know, guys. I don't know what's going on anymore. Here we go. Everlasting victory. No, it's just a nonsense peace deal. Pillage, give a core to some Native American tribe, renounce cores. They release Mexico again, who's so weak. They're just going to get eaten by somebody else. And that's a nothing burger of a peace deal. He could have had a Aragon colonial Brazil, but instead he's doing that. Somebody wanted me to check province history here. I can do that. So February of 1732, it stopped being a core of Portugal, but became a core of Portugal. I'm not sure. Not sure what happened there. Brazil will release Mexico. Yeah, but that Mexico is so weak. Like, they have no troops. Ace of Andreas. Somebody else wants to break alliance with me. Why is Nitra hostile towards me? What did they want? Oh, a bunch of Hungarian land? Yeah, whatever. I was gonna give you a province. Let's see if he still wants it. He's overextended. Oh, is that a Lancaster heir in Mexico? It is, but how is that Portuguese culture? I don't know. What other provinces were we going to try to sell? This one to the Swiss. No one's gonna... Oh, actually they will take it. There you go. Does this mean you're not minus 143 at me? These guys. You know, Switzerland breaking the alliance with me, probably not in their best interests. And they're too strong for me to even guarantee them. Maybe we will see Germany, guys. These guys hate my guts. They're not too happy with that Scandinavia move. Westphalia's up to 787. Your stream schedule is no good for my time zone. Yeah, that's my bad. It's late here. We're actually about to wrap it up. We're very close to completing the goal. One more wrap-up stream, and it probably won't even be that huge of one. We have probably one more France war, maybe two, depending on how much dev is in some of these provinces. One more Scandinavia war, one more Lithuania war. That's it. It's legitimately down to the like 3 pockets, and then you can see the Reformation is pretty much toast. I might stream during the day on Thursday, but we might have wrapped up this run by then. So I don't know exactly what I'll do if we stream something else, or if I just work on the write-up that day. I could do that potentially, because I think we're about wrapped for tonight. It's pretty late here. I gotta get to bed. I don't think we have anything else to sell that people want. I was hoping to do that, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Like, these guys aren't gonna buy. I think after they core this, they might accept this culture and then let me sell. This one I don't know what to do, because he doesn't accept this one either. And these ones down here, we talked about selling to Switzerland, and they may or may not go for that. Technically, these are South German. Oh, he would buy it. Okay, let's try that. One more. So that leaves us with 3. So we'll just have to remember next stream. Hopefully I'll remember. If not, somebody can remind me. I need to sell these 3 if we can. But okay, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight, guys. So all right, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you in the next stream.